over. Good luck, guys. Have a great tournament. Let's get to some Rocket League. So we got Zan, Beast, and Grande in the orange going up against Tom, Twist, and Cats in the blue. Grande's up. Fake challenge there for my mold. Twist, taking her time. Dan's going to put a lot of pressure on. Phantom's going to get a touch. Twist is going to get 50'd by Alpha. Luckily, one rotated back quickly. Zan does not get the touch he wants. And Grande's going to put it in the corner. This is awkward. He's going to get it by one. Going to get the demo from Twist, though. Beast taking his time, making sure somebody's in the middle. Good touch. He needed one more to get it past that first defender, though. Grande, double touch. It does not get it. Going to get cleared away. Twist still fighting for it. Going to try to push it to that corner, but Zan has different ideas on what to do there. Grande moving downstream. Phantom not the touch he wants. Pass to the middle. Good clear by Twist. To get that. That was very dangerous coming in hot. Looks like a really good evenly matched team, so really excited. Our stats department has combed through these players. They've gone through their rocket trackers to try to make sure we have as close to even MMR as we can. What does that mean? It means we might have two champs and a silver playing against, you know, a grand champ and, you know, a gold, that kind of thing. So we try to get it squared away. And as I say that, Tom opens up this tournament with the first goal. 1-0, 3:32 to go. Great shot by him. What's up, Curdy? Plenty of time left, though, for Beast, Zan, and Grande to come back in this, though. Plenty of time. Twist with a great save, pushing it out to the other side. This is trouble, but nobody's there to pressure that. Uh-oh, that one gets under one. Luckily, Tom was still sitting in the net waiting. Ooh, Alpha Beast. He's going to put one in from about a little under halfway. Great shot from him. Tom is on the top. Imold was just a bit too far pushed back in the net to defend that. And he equalizes 1-1. 3:08 to go. Alpha Beast going to push up. Nobody on that side. He's going to have to try to get another touch. He does not, but he can grab a boost still on the way out. As Imold carries him, he gets one more touch. He's got one to beat. It's Grande. Nope, could not. It's going to get turned away. Little mistouch there on the wall. Twist is up. Beast is beating her. Nobody is back. Can he get another touch on it? Put it in the back of the net. Goes for the fake out. But Imold, carry me, please, was not having it. Zan to the wall. 2:32 to go. We are right at halfway in this match. 1-1 so far. Let's see what the shots look like. The shots are 4 shots to 1 on the blue side. So orange is really supplying the pressure. And it looks like blue's having to stay on their back half this whole time. Twist gets a great 50. Grande's going to push that one up off the wall. Tom's going for a demo. He does clear the net. But it's going to get cleared away by Grande before it can even be moved up on. Imold off the wall. He's got Phantom in the middle. Phantom turns back, though, and Beast is going to have an easy catch. Tom's got 0 boost. Still trying to make something happen, though. He gets a great bump from Grande. Grande's going to have to get this cleared away. He does. Twist tries to put it back to the middle. A little bit of a double commit there by blue. Nobody is back. Alpha, is this on target? Just a bit high off that top bar. Zan, just a bit wide. That's 2 shots in a row. And they're going to want those back. Those are prime opportunities to open up the scoreboard. It just goes to show you those shots on goal right now are really, really hurting blue. They've had 1 shot compared to, we're looking at 7 or 6 shots now from orange. Getting stuck on their back half a little bit too long. Tell you what, though, that's good defense to be down 5 shots and only... And the game is still tied. Beast sneaks in front. Nobody's in the net. Can they get this one cleared? No, they can't. 2 shots, 2 goals. I'm old. Carry me, please. Is going to take them up by 1 with 48 seconds to go. Look at that. After all the defensive talk I just went through, they went and proved me wrong. 2-1, 48 seconds. Don't count them out. Remember, these are best of 3 matches, so we're going to have plenty of time to come back in this. All lobby info is out. Thank you, Saint. Working tirelessly after a long night of work. I really appreciate you. As Phantom flicks it over 2, but it gets saved by Alpha. 1. They got to find 1. They got 24 seconds. Turning some of those shots into goals here. Twist, can she get the double? No, it's going to get turned away by Grande at the last second. Great defensive play by him. Alpha kicks it downfield. Grande coming up on it. He does get it clear. Nobody's there to move it down, though. Alpha's got to keep this one up. You can't let this drop. Grande does not get the touchy ones. Pushes over to the side. And Tom's Twisted Cat is going to take game number 1. So, while they're reloading that lobby, I'm going to hop into another one. Want to make sure we give everybody a little love today. Let's hop into this one real quick. So Tom's Twisted Cat goes up 1-0. Ooh. Raz. What is really going on, Raz? As he gets a second touch on it. We're going to go live to this one. 2-0 with 4:14 to go. Raz. As I was joining, Raz was just in the middle of scoring his second goal. Quick death to the middle. Big earn. Saint, did you want to hop in here? I mean, I can send you the info real quick. If you want to hang out until Flobo comes, or if you want to just hang out in Discord, either way. I meant video invite, you nerd. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I know this is technical difficulties. Start invites. There you go, sir. Nope, that's not it. Sorry. There you go, sir. Have at it. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I'll be there. All right. I'm in number 7, sir. Number 7.
All right, I'm gonna pop in. Here, I can stay off the camera for now because Flobo's gonna be here any moment now. But
okay.
We've got Rocket League action underway. Round 1 of the group stage, and right now, Raz's 2 goals the difference in this one.
Is this their first game of the series? I don't see. The only reason I ask that is sometimes Psyonix does not update that top ticker very well.
Yes, this is their first series. I think they had a little bit of lobby info, and I got held up with a few questions about stuff, and I'm glad that people were asking it, so we get everything set. But Big Hearn, he's a wild man.
Look at this shot, trying to bring him back into it. 2-1 after this great shot by Earn. 2:17 to go. Let's go over the teams. On the blue side, we've got Earn, Rocketsman, and Papa Zorch versus Raz, Quick Death, and D710. So, we just watched Tom's Twisted Cats take on Beast, Grande Huevos, and Dan. That was a great first match. Tom's Twisted Cats took that one. Ooh, great little fake out there. Earn, can he take a shot? No, but Rocketsman's going to pop in right at the last second.
Ooh, you know what? These tournaments, like, being the balanced MMR, like, it's always a team that has kind of the lower ranked player like has to put their stamp on a match.
Yeah, he has to show up for the team. He really does.
It's not just, I mean, and you got to be realistic. It's like, hey, you're playing against some high level people. You're playing with some people that are higher than you. If you can make one impact play a game, whether it be a save, whether it be a big 50 that leads to a goal, or a goal itself, that's usually the difference in these tournaments.
Yeah, if you can support your good player, your champ or above, if you can just be there for him, either feeding him the passes like you said, or just staying back and letting him run what he wants. I mean, that's what it's all about. But that's also why we do this. We want to make sure everybody is having a good time. I mean, it's not fun to get clapped on by 3 GCs when you're silver. So, like in our Monday night tournaments, but I like the pain. Raz trying to do one more. It's going to get turned away by Big Earn. We are all tied up 2-2 with 52 seconds to go. So if you think our stats department hasn't done a fantastic job, you're crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. A huge shout out to the Senior Series Esports stats department for getting this all. But I mean, you should have heard everyone in the lobby earlier. Everyone had a different prediction of teams they needed to watch out for, and that's just a testament to how closely ranked these teams all are.
Yep. So big shout out to Beesky and Baron. Thank you guys so much. You don't know how easy this makes our lives when we don't have to worry about it. As we say that, Raz gets almost a full court shot to get that one in. 3-2, 25 seconds to go. Huge booming clear. Just happens to go in the right side of the net. A little bit of a double commit, which leaves Papa Zorch against Raz. And Papa Zorch comes out of the goal. Huge for the blue team. Big Earn getting turned away by D710. That was their chance to equalize. They got 4 seconds left. Here it is. Here it is. It's dropping down. Can Earn put it in? He can.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my word. I'm not sure if there was a bump. Raz had to get up out of the way because Zorch was coming in hot.
Zorch with the big demo there. Also, like, Raz misses it, but you also had that smoke screen that kind of threw it off. And Big Earn right there to put it in and force overtime in game number 1.
If you know Papa Zorch at all, you can already hear his giggle now about demoing somebody because he is chuckling his head off right now. So thrilled that they came back. Earn, great save there. That was a shot on target by Raz.
I mean, once again, we mentioned it earlier in this game. The lower ranked players making an impact play. It doesn't necessarily have to be on the ball, and that time it was on a player, and it gave them a chance to win game number 1 at the death.
He's got a shot here, too. Raz comes out for him, though, and demos Papa Zorch. He's the only one left. Does Raz have enough boost in the tank? No, he does not. And Zorch makes a quick move to get out of that goal, which probably saved them a goal, actually.
Oh, it's Big Earn. Big Earn.
I don't think he had anything left in the tank. He was just flipping all the way down there to get there. Look at him. Nothing in there, but he still made the play.
What?
What a play.
You go back to it. Demo on the goal line from Papa Zorch allows Big Earn to tie it up with 0 seconds, and 53 seconds into overtime, they win to get a 1-0 lead in this series.
That's crazy. Great game from them. That's the way you want to start the day right there.
Look at those stats. Also, I mean,
let's see. Let's
5 shots apiece. Very evenly matched game. Fantastic to see. I'm going to go ahead and share that link with Flobo.
Okay. Is he coming in?
He will.
Okay.
But I'm going to go ahead and get everything prepared.
He will not be able to hop into this channel, though. So just be on the lookout for him whenever he messages you.
Mm-hmm. I will bring him.
As we join this one, it is 2-0. KRS has put in a 1 more point lead for the blue team. On the blue, we've got Microwave Chef, KRS, and Baron going up against Metal Atlas, Dustin Not Justin, and Red Hat. So these should be a very good match. Microwave Chef, I know he is also one of our streamers, and so is Metal Atlas. So, if you want to watch any more of these in their entirety after I leave this match here in a minute, make sure you click on one of their links in the Discord. Or if you want to scroll up, I've listed them all here in our Twitch chat also. Chef trying to take one off the ceiling. Dustin's there to clear it away. It's got one to beat, and Chef's going to get a good clear. KRS is on the wall. He's going to take a shot on target. Metal Atlas is going to hop in front. It looks like Rad might have got a touch on it, but he also might have gotten dunked because KRS was coming in pretty hot. Microwave Chef off the wall. Does not get the touch he wants. Rad's going to be there. Baron, great little play there. Very low on boost, though. Cannot really do anything else with it. Little miscommunication between KRS and Microwave as Microwave was up for that ball and KRS just caught it. To the middle. We got two there to strike. Going to get turned away at the last second. So good offense mounting on both sides. Just nothing coming from it right now as Microwave Chef. As Red Hat throws his car in at the last second. Little team bump there. Harris is up. Can he get the double touch? He does get the flip reset off the ceiling, but just comes out a bit too late. Triple commit on the orange team. Triple the chances of success for sure. Now nobody is back. Rad has to save this. He does get a touch on it, but it takes a bad bounce off that inside corner. 3-0. I thought he might have bounced it out. Oh, Rad. So close, buddy. Good try, man. 3-0, 126 to go. Oh, sorry. I should have told you which one I was joining.
It's all good. I had some admin stuff to do anyway, so it worked out fantastic. But right now, it's
looking like 4-0 in favor of blue right now, as KRS puts in his third of the game. If you've ever played with KRS, you know he's a very solid player. Dustin
trying to bang it away. Atlas is going to get the 50 right there, and right now, so far, this is the first match that we've seen that's been, I wouldn't say it's, pretty well in hand at this point.
Yeah.
Barring a miracle.
They have to find their rhythm together is what it is. As Metal almost throws one in. It's going to get turned away at the last second, though.
I'll tell you what, it was very nice to see, like, everyone in lobby early, a lot of people getting some warm-up games and things like that. And, maybe this is just one of those things, is kind of like with our IGL match the other night. Things just kind of not going your way this game. For those, we had an IGL match, and we won the first game 7-1 and then lost 7-0 in game 2. So that's the good thing about a series, is that you can bounce back, and just because one game goes one way does not mean you cannot turn around and do the same thing the next time.
Is that better, buddy? I can move it down a little bit now, though. Hold on one second. Sorry.
I'll allow it.
Trying to get the cameras right above. There we go.
Well, I've got action on the way, but right now it's going to be Ancients. They're going to take game 1, and we'll see what. Oh, Rad almost puts one in. If they can get one goal before time, that'll be something a positive note to end on.
Yeah, they really needed something to push through there. I feel like they had a lot of pressure. Nothing just ever came out of it. And so, one of those things.
Absolutely. And you know what it looked like there was just, they would get up. They all three committed a lot on the offensive end. And we saw something previously with the Big Earn and Zorch.
Yep.
Is Zorch kind of set into a role. It was like, hey, I'm going to be the last one. You guys do your thing. I'm going to be the last one. But then he knew when to go up and make a play. And that's what you got to kind of find out. Everyone wants to, you want to score.
Yep.
That's great to score.
I am in number 8, sir. And right as I join, Ryu puts one in the back. Stales let it go. I think he saw Irish in the back, and I think he wanted to wait for him, but did not work out for him. 1-0. 3-10. as we have Bert, Ryu, and Balls in the orange, and we've got Odan, Stales, and Lunatic in the blue. As they do a quick equalizer, as Bert does not get the touch he wants, Odan reads that pass to the middle perfectly, and we are tied up, 1-1, 3-3 to go. Let's go.
I'll tell you what, this is this team of Stales, Odin, Irish is one of the teams that
Ryu. Oh man, that's one people thought
to look out for, because I feel like that they have a nice balance of play styles.
Well, Stales is last tournament winner, so he does have that experience on his side too. What to expect? So,
but at the same time, when you are the tournament winner from before, you've got a target on your back.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, everyone has like, all right, I can't let this person win again.
No. Yes, you should be keeping track of the scores also. Point differential is big. All right, so as Bert does not get the touch he wants, Blue is going to take it 2-1 with 2:23 to go.
And I'll give a shout out Balls to a wall.
Yeah, for filling in right at the last second, man.
Filling in. We had a last second fill in and happened to be here. So their team has not had a lot of warm-up team. Like, some of these teams have had practices and played with each other for over a month now. And this team met today, essentially.
Matt the Bat, thank you for the follow. I don't know why you weren't following. You've been in our tournaments before, brother.
But you know what? All is forgiven now.
Here, let's just do this. Let's just hide these. There, even better. New account. Oh, okay. Welcome, new account. 3-1, 156 to go. Do not count it out yet, though. There's still plenty of time to go. As Bert tries to push this one to the middle, Ryu's going to take a shot. It's just a bit wide. Stales is there. Going to get it over one. Get another touch, but Odan cannot get up in time. Me and Odan will be going to Fort Worth pretty soon. So if you are going to RLCS and you want to hang out, let us know. Me, Odan, Beesky. I believe a couple more will be there. I believe Carbon's going, so...
Ooh, what a save by Odan right there, coming off the back wall to make a nice save. Say Ryu getting a touch, but Stale's there to clear it away. It's going to be Balls. He's going to take control of it. Looking for another touch. Gets it off the corner, but it's not going to be trouble for Irish in the long run. Bert always looking for a 50 and an attack. You will see that from Bert. Bert is a very aggressive player. And a great save by Odan. I thought Ryu is going to cut the lead in half, but Odan had other plans with that oversized hat. It's funny because it's bigger than a normal size hat.
Yeah, that's the funny part about it. I've got one on my wall right here that looks just like it. So that is two fantastic saves by Odan, and then a huge booming clear that nobody knew was even there. You've got two people just in their own world going for boost, leaving the net, and I think they still thought they were on offense.
That is exactly what happened. That replay really showed it all. Is everyone was going... You know, that's a situation... I mean, you don't expect that, a big boom like that. But also, your eyes... Oh, what a save by Ryu. Your eyes were on the prize. You're looking, you're fixated on that 100 boost. You don't need that 100 boost. Pick up a pad or two. But they left the booty open, and Odan there to punish. And now it is 4-1, and it looks like Irish, Stales, and Odan are going to win this one.
Yep. As time dwindles down, some things that really stood out was Odan's defense. Ryu's striking ability was really on point, but the saves from Odan at the last second to keep them out of trouble, that's what kept them out of hot water there.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at those three saves.
Yeah, it was crazy.
All... I mean, and great saves on top of that. And I mean, so well, it's about time. I think we're going to start seeing some results coming in. Oh yeah. All right.
Yep, I've got some that are already completed.
That's what I am going to look at that. So,
Just looking for some that are still going.
yep, it's almost time. As I think that we might have almost
Time for round 2
the
almost.
next round starts in 4 minutes.
Just making sure none are still in progress.
So we got a little bit of a time.
A little bit of a buffer window here.
Nice. Yeah, this is the last time we did this.
Yeah, we were too pressed for time. We were too time crunched. It was too much.
This is nice. This is nice.
I don't have a single game still going. It looks like everybody's done. So,
all right. Well, chat, what's happening? Hope y'all are all having a fantastic time. Thank you all for joining us on this Sunday for the Senior Series Esports SummerSlam Summer Major. $150 in cash and prizes on the line to the winning team. Got group stage action right now. We're about ready to hit the round 2 of the group stage. Top 2 from each group, moving on to a knockout stage until we get to the finals.
So I'm excited. So yeah, we've got all the scores coming in. There's a few that I don't see yet. Who's Wild Boost Chase?
Starting to update. Do we have the Battle 5 posted anywhere?
No, but I've got it right here if you need it.
Yeah, I mean, I was just going to put it in the chat so people could keep up with that on that end. All right.
Link it in the chat just so they can see what's going on.
All right, I'm going to start uploading some scores. So be sure to follow the Battlefy website. I'm going to update all the scores as I get them.
Log in. Nice. All right, so the brackets. I see them going in right there. So
there we are. Things are going to be updating almost real time as I can give them, as I am supporting my friend Mr. Whipple right here until we get.
Yeah, you did
Globo.
Not. We have not published it yet.
Do some casting.
We can't do that because it's not published yet.
With the brackets?
No, the tournament. So,
well,
I'm clicking here to publish, and it is published.
Publishers Clearinghouse. Oh, I wanted Ed McMahon to come to my house so bad. Give me that $1 million check.
All right, there we go.
I know I'm showing age right there, but this is Senior Series Esports. So, got a little age on us.
All right, so let's link this in the chat. That is the bracket. As those are getting put in now, we're going to be giving away. Did you already give out round 2 info also?
They've got the entire group stage info. So they should be, as soon as it hits 3:30, game should be starting up. Lobbies should be loading. So everyone should be good to go.
Let me change my rounds.
Right. Oh, whoops. I don't need that. I need.
All right. It should be going live here shortly, guys. Make sure you stick around. Let's give away a shirt. Let's give away something while we wait between these rounds.
I think that is a fantastic thing to do. Chat.
Hashtag shirt. If you want a shirt.
I need a new shirt. I've spent
I would
this
love
last
a new
week
shirt.
painting. I have ruined a few. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna win the shirt.
You might want to type it again. I think you might have been a little too early.
You know what? I get that a lot.
Premature typulation. Hashtag shirt. Get in here. Get some free stuff, guys. I am scrolling down. Like we got some people that are live right now with their games, and I'll be joining those shortly. But first, a word from our sponsors. All right, so while that's doing that, I'm going to try to join a game here.
Yeah.
Unable to find server.
Well, not ready. That one's not ready.
I've found one. Oops. Just going live. All right, so in this one we've got Roger Dale Jr., A Hammer, Disintegrate, Swill Force, Bowman, and DeLong going up against each other. Round 2 action. This is also best of 3, so get at it. Hashtag shirt in the chat if you want to win one. I am in number, I believe this is number 3. Couldn't tell you right off the top of my head. I just typed things. Pretty sure it's 3.
All right. Getting stuff all put in.
Starting off a little slower this round, just filling each other out as we have a little bit of a double commit by the blue side there. Bowman's going to take it off that wall. A Hammer's there to push it away. Luckily, nobody from the orange team was there to push up because that ball was floating dangerously in front of the net. A Hammer's going to bang it off the wall. Nobody's got boost to catch up, though. Long. Bowman's up. Bowman's one of those guys in this tournament you've got to watch out for. He's going to put the pressure on you and do it really fast, so...
Absolutely, and he has tournament experience, and that there is a little bit to say. It's very lighthearted, friendly, but there's money on the line. There's prizes, and
the bragging rights though.
Yeah, and having a little bit of experience, like because it hits a little bit different. You kind of the nerves can get onto you because you're on stream with a lot more people than.
Oh, as we say that, A Hammer 69 is going to come in off the dunk from Bowman, sneaks it around DeLong. Oh. Tell you what, 3:41 to go. A Hammer 1-0. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just got excited. You know how it is.
Yeah, absolutely do it.
Those bragging tights.
Action on the field. We've got an exciting action off the field, and we're giving away stuff. So
yeah, who doesn't want to win stuff? I mean, even if you're not playing today, just watching Rocket League and watching Swill Force equalize, slam this one in 1-1. Look at that amazing car selection he's got. Beach themed. Fantastic. It's got the shades on it. It looks great. 1-1. 3:28 to go. Ninja, I hope you get your stuff fixed. I'm sorry you had to miss today. It really does stink, man. A Hammer taking it up the wall. Gonna try to get one more hit on it. Roger Dale Jr. pressing up. Disintegrate. Gets up a little bit too slow, and Bowman does get it to the side. DeLong cannot put that one on target, though. Swill Force going to bounce this one out to the side. Swill. It's 50. Pushes it all the way back, though. Hammer tries to take it to slow play, but Bowman was not having it. RDJ over in the corner. Disintegrate to the middle. Hammer's up. DeLong gets a great clear. This one's going to roll up dangerously. Gets a bump on Disintegrate. Roger Dale does not get the touch he wants. This one's going to find the back of the net. Bowman. He should have just taken his time, but he tried to force it a little bit. Got a little bit nervous and popped it right in front of the wrong colored team. And it's going to be 2-1, 2:36 to go. It's all right, man. It happens. You just got to shake it off. This one's going to be dangerous. Bowman does not get the touch he wants, and they cannot capitalize on that great kickoff placement. Dylan taking it up the wall. Let's go. Oh, the placement by A Hammer to tie it up. That bottom left corner roll up, though. Fantastic off the pass to himself. What a play. Sneaks it right in front of Bowman. These guys are going at it. Really enjoying this one. Hashtag shirt, if you just joined us, hashtag shirt. Giving away a t-shirt right now. That is a wide open net. No, Disintegrate's hiding in the back of the net. Gets one more touch. Can he get the double? I don't know if he would have gotten it, but Swill said you're not even going to try it. I tell you that. Swill gets a dunk. Roger with the doink. I'm not sure what just happened. The pinch. The own goal. Oh my word. That thing had some pace on it too.
Oh boy.
3-2, 1:59 to go. Ninja, you can't win a shirt. Sorry, buddy. I decided just now.
Look.
Flobo!
What's up, man?
What are you doing, buddy?
Hanging out.
Hanging out. Hold on, you are echoing. Let me mute you on the Zoom real quick.
Yeah, y'all getting a
There
party
we
together,
go.
get linked up. I will recuse myself. I said we have
All right.
a real treat.
Wait,
Flobo voice in the house.
Don't be recusing yourself. See what we're talking about.
Oh, listen, I got scores. I got a lot of data entry right now. A lot of
Thunderpants
fun
cheered.
stuff. But I'll join back up with y'all in a little
X100.
bit. But enjoy this fantastic Rocket League action. As Flobo, we are underway in round number 2.
That's exactly right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get Flobo all situated. Give me a second. All right.
Well, I can't wait for this, man. SummerSlam is weeks in the making. We got so many different teams, so many different ages, but all of them grandpas are going to be all over that pitch today. And, well, I got invited. I had to ask my guy to talk to their people to let SRSE to get me into this tournament. But I'm so glad we're able to work things out because in a minute, it might be possibly the biggest tournament of all time.
We're looking forward to it. But right now, if you are in the Twitch chat, Flobo, we have a giveaway going on. If you type in hashtag shirt, you have a chance to win some sweet merch.
What? You can win merch up in this piece as well? Dang, y'all just making it dope. And the winner's gonna get something. You can watch and get something. This is what I'm talking about. SummerSlam, baby!
Yep, $150 to the winner as a fake challenge comes out. And DeLong is gonna score another one. I need to get you added right after this game. I will get you in here.
Not a problem. Being able to watch this in tandem is always fun to watch as well. Because we're in the first round still, am I right?
No, this is round 2.
Round already?
Yes, round 1 kicked off right at 3 o'clock. And almost to our exact calculations, we started round 2 maybe 3 minutes early. So it's been fantastic. As Bowman, Swill, and DeLong take that first game, they're going to be moving on to the next one. So while they do that, I am going to get Flobo in here. Give me 1 second.
Get me in there. Are you gonna get me in through lobby or? Are you gonna
Yeah, I'm going to invite you to my party.
Oh snap! A Whipple party, bro.
That's right.
This is hot. This is hot. I'm hype.
You need to give me your... Actually, let me just send you the info. That'd be a lot easier. Because I don't know if it pulls you in a private like that, so...
I see how it be.
I know. I'm going to send you the link.
It can pull you in if you join party match.
Okay. Well, I gave him the link to the thing, so...
Solid.
We're at.
Oh, never mind. That's your business one. Let me send it to your other one.
Oh.
So, while we do a little bit here.
We're just hanging out, man.
Yeah, we're just chilling. No worries. There's going to be plenty of action today, so I'm not too worried about it at all.
Okay. So where'd you send it to me? On Discord? On email?
On Facebook.
Oh, Facebook. Oh. That's the Italian version, I guess.
That's right.
I love it.
See if we got this one set up right. There he is. There is Mr. Flobo in all his glory.
Hey. Cool.
All right, so I'm going to be jumping into another game while we chat, and I will tell you which one Did you get that link pulled up?
I did.
So I'm going to tell you like 6, and it's just going to be changing the very last digit on that top one. So I'm joining number 6 right now.
Jerry Loomis just subscribed.
As we go live in this one, it is 2:56 to go, 3-0 so far, as Alpha Beast, Grande Huevos, and Zandanik are taking on Jax, Maximum, Jeffert, and Zolty.
All the names are ready.
Thank you, Jark, for the subscription. Appreciate you. Anybody else have a Prime? Please gift us with it. We'll give it away to somebody else. That's how we do. We give it away in the form of credits or gear. Everything we get in this stream goes to pay for all that stuff. So, can you get Flobo turned up a little bit? You sure can. Give me 1 second.
Turn my microphone up. Hit me. So it's already a best of 3 with
Thunderpants cheered.
Jeffrey
X100
having that 1 game advantage. It looks like 2:11 to go there, Whipple. And already you're seeing these teams understanding what's at stake here, so we're getting a little bit more saltiness.
Oh, what a banger by Zolty! As you are talking over the points of being ready for the ball, and Grande just got circling in the net.
Well, sometimes you get caught awkward, and being awkward is what I'm all about there, Whipple. That's why they call me Awkward Nova, but yet the result is the same. 3-1, they call 1 back. Let's see if they get 2 more.
And they do. Good call. Good call.
Thunderpants cheered.
This is what I'm talking about.
X100.
You know, you understanding how coming back from being scored on 3 times and now is only a 1 goal separating these 2 teams. You know, Big BC Dan shaking their boots.
Yeah, you can't go up 3-0 and then give away 2 goals in the amount of 15 seconds and not be worried about it. Your insurance is now gone, and you have to start playing again. So Beast is up. He's going to put this one on target. Zan's trying to be there to cut it off, but it's going to get cleared away by Jax.
I want the hype train. Choo choo.
Jax seems to be a multiple-time champion. Is that the case? Wonder if that's going to be more of that good luck notion today.
It all depends on who shows up, right? I mean, you could have the best player on your team, but if he's playing like garbage that day, it's all about who shows up.
Damn, it's like that.
It really is. I mean, ask Saint. He plays with me constantly, and whichever Whipple shows up is depending on how we do. So,
oh, I hear that. Zolty makes it an even Steven. So imagine this: being scored upon 3 times, you find a way to get yourself back into the game. You score 3 unanswered. Now you're level, and if you are Alpha Beast and company, you're probably going, "What do we have to do to get ourselves back out in front?"
I think you're exactly right. I think at this point, you need to look at what you were doing at the first of the round and start doing that again, because the second half team is not cutting it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's just a lack of trust or, you know, maybe too much trust that somebody's going to get the ball somewhere. Just play a little more head smart and do what you can. Help your team win this one.
Absolutely. You know, sometimes when you have a change of casters, man, you got to feel that vibe when you're on the car going, you know what? I think someone else is talking smack about me in the booth, and you start whiffing shots. So I can understand that happening as well.
Start sneezing.
Yeah. Whipple.
As Beast takes a shot, this one's not going to get turned away too fast. Zolty does get it cleared. Dan cannot put it back on target. Beast is going to show 1 more attempt. Jax, the goal line stance from the orange team is incredible.
200 cheered. X100.
Tries that might was 3 attempts on goal, and all of them swatted away there from Jax and Maximum Jeffert. And well, if you're Alpha Beast, I guess frustration will be setting in there. And what a pot that was blocked another time. That defense, you're right, Whipple, has been a wall on that side of the pitch.
9 seconds to go. We are tied. Do they want to end this in regulation, or do they want to slow it down and try to reset in... I think they got an opportunity. If they take it to OT, being the team that scored 3 times first, it might be a good reset for them.
Well, overtime always favors the underdog team because they come out with the most craziest tactics to make that win. But if that's the case, it looks like you're going to have yourself a straight set. No! And as I say that, Maximum Jeffert makes it what happened. 2 games up, 2 games down. They move on.
Oh my goodness, this banger, the bar down was in their favor. And as we're talking about strategy, I guess all it takes is a long shot.
So what happened there? Looked like we had Beast and company understanding what they had to do, stay on a pace, but they got opened up on the defensive run, and that was all the Jax Badger photo. They win it in straight sets.
They really do. I'm going to now add you as an epic friend now that you've been in my game.
Yay!
And I will invite you.
It's epic official. Epic official.
Epic official. Everyone's live right now seeing it.
Before I was Whipple's enemy, but now we're friends.
Well, I don't know. You're rocking that Ford F-150. You might still be my enemy. Just kidding.
What's wrong with a Ford? What's wrong with a Ford? Ford tough.
Nothing.
Tough.
I drive an F-150. It's fine. I just don't play one in Rocket League.
That is like my dream car. How lame is that, right?
Hey, no. It's good to have something you really want. As we're joining, Odan's going to push one away. Did it pull you in with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
All right, good. Just making sure Saint wasn't lying to us. He said it would work. And I trust him. As Raz is going to do the old razzle dazzle, we are going to get this screen switched and go live. 2:35 to go, 1-1.
Well, having one game in hand seems to be that bit of a momentum advantage we need here at SummerSlam, but you're on that blue side. You got to make sure you act quickly as possible, because we just saw that last game, how quickly fortunes can change, and nobody wants to get dunked on when the whole world's watching.
They really don't. But on the other side of that, you also want to be the one doing the dunking in front of everybody. There's nothing like a good clip to hold over your friends for a while, right?
Gotta do it to them.
Speaking of which, if you are frequent to TikTok, please check us out on TikTok, Team SRSE. We've got a few on there you might like. I've got a great one of Zorch getting thrown off a map in Fall Guys, if you want a good laugh.
Got a TikTok?
Yeah, we got a TikTok.
Wow, I'm gonna join after this. 1:45 to go, shot on, and that's already missed away. And I wonder, yeah, well, I'm sorry, I'm old, all right? Back in my day, there was no TikTok. There was Flim Flam, there was MySpace, there was Friendster. Tim Talk is like, I don't, Tim Talk, jeez. That's
Tim Talk.
I called it Tim Talk.
That sounds like a after-school special.
I'm old, leave me alone. Stop my nap.
That's fine. But yeah, we're trying to be a little more diverse in our platforms so that we can reach all those genres that might not be on the Facebooks, you know. The young kids don't like that anymore. It's
that's absolutely true.
So, but we just want to check all the boxes, cross all the T's. As we get a good pinch play. Oh, Stales almost found one on the right side. Raz does get that cleared away though. Lunatics pressing up quickly.
Stopped right in front. I was going to say, Raz is traveling so much distance around that pitch, around that field. I bet if there's a way to measure that, that could probably be what you need to be. Offense, defense has all been a Razmus going out here in the second game.
Yeah, and anyone that knows Raz from our group knows that he's the one to watch out for on this team. He is a GC2, so I mean, he definitely knows the ins and outs of this games. So, I mean, support him. Let him do what you need to, but don't count Stales out. 22 seconds left. He's going to go ahead and go up one. If you remember, Stales won our Spring Fling, the Whipple and Saint Spring Fling. Him, Ninja, and Tom together.
Well, that champion pedigree definitely showed there. Having so much time and space to make that goal a possibility. Had to beat Erasmus and does, and that's why they have the go-ahead goal right now.
Yep. 16 seconds to go. 2-1. Blue team, don't count him out. Raz kicked it over to the center, but everyone was right behind him. He had nobody to pass that ball to. Oh, no, they're falling apart. Thunderpants trying to do that hype train. 1,000 biddies.
1,000.
Well, first of all, I give a shout to Thunderpants, because Thunderpants, Mafiki Man, whatever you want to call them, them Testa boys are legit. Founding fathers here of Senior Series Esports, so we clocked down the last 5 seconds of this one. Looks like it's going to be another straight set in round 2.
That's right. We got our own little island boys and the Testa boys. So, Dan Stell Luna is going to take this one in 2 games. Man, that was fast, wasn't it?
People want things to do, man. It's summertime. When I hit the beach out, gotta show them how their abs they worked on all spring for all the ladies. I get it. I get it.
They want to get back out. So
yeah.
Let's join some more.
First time in the booth at Whipple. Always a pleasure, man. If you gotta follow this man, this guy is a celebrity. So if you don't follow him already, you should. Don't be a loser.
I am the coolest old man in my house. I'll tell you that right now.
There was a vote. That's right.
That's right. That one doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Let's try another one. A lot of these are ending in 2. Join party.
Nope.
Nope. That one's gone.
Dang.
Everybody's going so quickly, it's hard to find somebody still going.
Well, Whipple, I'm bald, but I have a blonde moment. Can you tell me what the prizes are going to be for the end of SummerSlam this year?
Yeah, $150 to the winning team.
Bucks, dollars, not credits, actual money, actual cash money.
Doll hairs, yep.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
As we hop in this, Toast Poppin' is going to get a kickoff goal right here. The Blazed and Confused really capitalizing. We got Toast, Kingfish, and Blazy One versus Tasmo, York Special K, and Evil Disco. Big shout out to Disco. He filled in at the last minute for one of the guys who said they could not. Plus merch, Bobo says. Yes, the merch is for everybody, though, not just for them. They're also going to get a sweet, sweet trophy. Did you see the trophies from the Spring Fling, Bobo?
Yeah, I did, and I was so upset because one, I'm trash. I never won a tournament ever in SRSE. But the fact is, back in my day, we didn't even get trophies. We got dope cars that was handcrafted and designed, but I can't flex that at family gatherings and barbecues. I was upset.
Hey, come look at this. Hey, but you know what? That shows the progress of this group and how much we're trying to go forward.
Absolutely.
You know,
this group's so great.
Maybe you just happened to get in the tournament during the anniversary that was, you know, like the card stock phase.
Right, exactly. The vintage.
The vintage phase. So as Tasmo gets this one cleared away, York's going to put it back to the middle. He's got a striker there with Tasmo, but it's going to get 50'd. Blazy Juan tries to step in the middle of that one also.
When you talk about OGs, York Special K and Tasmo, just the composure of those two, the chemistry, the experience in these tournaments, you know they're going to go far because they've been here before, and this time they want to walk away champs.
Yep. York was my first tournament I played. He was one of my teammates, so.
Wow. Speaking of OGs.
Balls to the Wall is playing. He's not on this one. I know he's streaming on his own channel. If he is one that we select, we will definitely pull him up. We're trying to give everybody a little bit of airtime. Unfortunately, some of these games are ending so fast that it's hard to get everybody on here.
Yeah. And if you have problems with that, the name is Saint Sleep. Make sure you hit him up. Just say, hey, man, I want
All
more
complaints.
screen time.
All complaints. All you have to do is send...
complaints department right here.
Yep. Send Saint a $5 bill and say, hey, Team 3 needs more playtime. That's all you got to do.
Ain't wrong with that.
Oh,
what just happened there?
I don't know. It looked like the ball glitched off of one of the other players. Nobody got a save for it, so we're going to play on. 2-1, 2:35 to go.
It's about halftime here, and 3 goals have been scored, split 2-1. And I know how to say that Toast Poppin' makes it a 4. We're now level once again at halftime, exactly 2-2.
I tell you what, if you've ever played any games with Toast, you know how methodical he is. He does not overly commit on things unless he knows he's going to get it. A very, very well-rounded player.
Couldn't be me. I always go for it.
No.
Sorry, team.
Fly
I'm doing
for it
right now.
Fly, you fools. So, no, that's me. Kingfish is going to take it up the wall. Gets touch over Disco, but Tasmo is going to beat the second. You hope to see Toast and Raz in the next match? Well, hopefully. Yeah. We can't tell you that, though. Tasmo? Yeah, we don't write the script. It writes itself. Oh, good turn away there by Blazy One.
Paper Zorch cheered. X300.
Thank you, Pepa Zorch, for the 300 biddies.
Oh, dang. Zorch and Smorch. That's what's up. 2-2 here, 1:45 to go. And Toast Poppin', even though a little bit of that hero just 30 seconds ago, been a bit conservative, and that right there is costly. And now we have a goal scored the other way. Evil Disco makes it 3-2.
What broke down here? Toast, I don't know if he had enough boost. He does not get the right touch, and Evil Disco punished. Evil Disco, no. 3-2. Oh man, Disco never dies.
It doesn't. Nope, there.
3-2, 135. I tell you what, every once in a while on a Friday night, we throw in the Disco playlist. It's pretty poppin'. See old people gyrating. Definitely not something you want to see, but I mean, you're gonna.
Chinsoft has gifted 3 subs to viewers.
I'm all about the taking it back with the Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Okay, yeah.
Something with maybe some Jungle Boogie.
Fair enough.
Dude, anything that's got a great beat, I'll get down on it. Get it? Get down on it. So
I see what you did there.
do you like it?
I see what you did there.
Tensoff gifting 3 subscriptions. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
As someone that does weddings IRL, I play that song way too many times to count. But
do you?
Instead of I do that. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Casey Sunshine Band every week, and Uptown Funk too. Last 43 seconds to go here, 3-2 for Tasmo and the company. Looking for that insurance goal, but as I say, that is a pass to the mid pitch that's knocked around the side, and Tasmo can just work the clock if they want to.
Oh, he's gonna do
go
it.
for another banger.
He's gonna do it. Oh, turned away at the last second by Toast to save. Now he's got a chance to bring him back. He's going to put one to the middle. Kingfish is there. He's going to have to make a play on this. They've got 20 seconds left, but they do have control. He's got no boost. He gets it to the middle. Toast is there. Gets a demo, but nobody's there to strike.
Ooh.
What happened?
Just explosions like a Michael Bay movie, but no one to really set it home. But this record holds. Not sure what game this is, but it looks like we're going to have ourselves a win for Evil Disco and Company.
As they pop this one down, you're right. GG's in the chat. We're going to try to find the next one. I'm not sure if that was the end of that one. It looks like it was.
Dang.
All right. So we're getting close to the 4 o'clock hour where the next set of rounds will be beginning.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
I mean, can I like put you in the corner and ask who do you think is going to win it all?
Ooh.
Or has your team already been eliminated? Or what's going on?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't have a team. I root for everyone.
Boo! Root for everyone. Boost.
Flomo, however, I will tell you, I mentioned earlier that I really like the look of, let me pull up this, Stales, Odan, and Irish. I think that was a team that kind of stood out to me just based on, we see Irish play in the Diamond 2 and Under tournament. Mm-hmm. Stales reigning SRSE major tournament champion. Yep. And Odan is a former twos teammate of mine, and they're all, I mean, I feel like that team has got what it takes to make a far run. Now, whether they win it or not, I don't know, but that was a team that kind of stood out. But there's so many teams that stand out. Right. If you check out the website that we posted earlier, the Battle 5, we have updated scores and results right now.
We really do.
So if you want to check it out and you want to check out the standings so far, as you see, as we get in Group D, we are going to have a battle between Bowel Movement, aka 2 ladies, 1 mage, and Dan's Lunatic, the team I just mentioned. Yep. 4. I mean, that's going to be they're fighting for supremacy. It is they both won both their matches, so the winner will take that group. The loser will still move on, but will be the second seed coming out of there. But plenty of excellent action going on as I continually update these scores. I'm going to leave it back to you guys while I do this fun work.
Okay. Well,
that sounds hilarious. That sounds fun. Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of work. Yeah. But while we're doing that, I'm going to make this window capture live, and I want to give away a T-shirt. Do you guys want a T-shirt? T-shirt. All right. Got 33 people in here. I will give you 15 more seconds to type in #shirt in the chat. And then I'm going to draw somebody. I do it like this because if I win, I'm getting me another shirt. And I want it to be fair. I don't want to just say, oh, look, Whipple won.
I mean, if it wasn't fair, I would probably do that.
It's true. All right. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drawing now. Swill Force. You cheater.
Dang.
Exclamation claim, Swill. Exclamation claim. He literally typed it in 5 seconds before I ended the drawing. Exclamation claim, Swill. It is yours.
That's how it's done.
All right. He's accepted that. I'm going to close that. But I'm going to start the second giveaway.
Let's do it.
So this one's going to be for the #Fanny. We're going to give away a fanny pack.
Oh.
#Fanny.
Yeah.
If you win any merch from us today, make sure you get with B Thunderpants. He is the guy who holds all the merch.
Tag finally. That's gonna go over with our UK fans.
Oh, well, this is an English stream. I do not mean to cause any weird lines anywhere else. So let's hop into round 3 action. While we're talking about this, I am pulling up the schedule now. Moving over to round number 3.
I can't wait.
Let's get some Tom and Twist action. We've not seen them since round 1. If there was anyone that I would want to make it a little further, like you asked earlier, it would probably be this team.
Oh yeah, I had the pleasure playing with Tom and Twist before.
All right, switching over live. Here we go. 3-2 with 1 second left in this game that's already started in round 3 action. My word.
What a fantastic game. Yeah,
what a fantastic game. It literally was supposed to start right now, and it's already over. Somebody's been starting these games a little early.
That's okay. You know what? If you win and no one's around to see it, does it count? I guess the answer is yes, because we got there the last possible second.
I guess so.
Big BC Dan with a dub.
We'll hang out for a minute. We'll watch one more.
Yeah, let's do it.
Since we just barely joined. This is not the team I thought it was going to be. As everybody's popping in here now. Are you in here?
I'm in here with you, man. Yeah,
all right.
Chipotle dub does
right.
B versus Big BC.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah.
This is round 3 action, best out of 3 still. Winners from these final rounds will be tallied. They will be moving on to the semifinals, which we will have every one of those match cast today, so you won't miss any action going forward. But we still have to finish this 3rd round first. Alpha Beast taking it off the wall, going to try to put it back to the middle. Gets a pinch he really did not want. And Beef is one of those players you've got to watch out for. As he puts that in the back of the net, he proves my point.
Well, first of all, that bow is fab on that car. Look at that. Oof.
And if you know Beef, he always has some form of bow or pretty utensil on top of his car.
I respect that. I have a tiara on one of my mains.
He's a construction worker. He's one of those manly enough to get away with it, and nobody says anything. If I were, they would be like, hey man, that's a little weird. Can you stop? I'd be like, all right. I do rock the big foam hat sometimes, but that's about it.
Obnoxious.
That's the only reason I do it. So 1-0 already as Beef puts him ahead. We got Chipotle, Beef, and Does Work versus Grande, Alpha, and Zan.
These cars know what's at stake, and only one game is already there. I assume it's game 2, if not 3 already. But that said, only one goal separates these two sides. But Beef Supreme, the hero that last time trying to go for another one, popped up in the ceiling, and that's not
man.
right.
Little unfortunate touch there by Beast right into the side of his teammate, but I guess it worked out because it reset the ball, and Beast gets a huge booming goal out of it.
I'm not sure if it's Beast, Night Beast, with Alpha Beast, but that there was Beast Lee. Real level once more there, Whipple.
I'm telling you.
Gone. We've seen 2 goals gone the other way, both kind of just punishments in their own right. Who's going to be the one to be the hero? Beast Supreme, another opportunity to make that happen, and that's knocked away by Grand Juice.
Fugs, thank you for buying a t-shirt. Appreciate you. 1-1, 3:29 to go. Plenty of Rocket League action left today. If you're hanging out with us, thank you. Stick around. We got a fanny pack and the merch right now, so hashtag fanny.
I'm going to laugh all day about that.
That's fine. That is
I am not
fine.
mature. I'm old but not mature.
That's our description. It is a semi-mature group of gamers. We're not all the way there. We are semi-mature. Alpha Beast gonna take this one up the wall. So, Flobo, I know you cast a lot of Rocket League. Do you still enjoy the game outside of casting?
I'm not the greatest. I qualify for the Diamond 2 under tournaments when I do play, just to give you a little bit of context. But, I'm a big fan. I say Rocket League saved my life, man, because they allowed me to focus and not worry about stresses. Because when those 5 minutes go on, it's just you and your car. And Santic, make sure that them and their car, they have another go right there on the button.
No, you're exactly right. It's a good decompressor after work, too. You hop in, you don't have to get stuck in there for hours playing this game. Right. If you want to pop in and play 3 games or something and log off, I mean, it's great. Other games that, you have to spend half your day playing just to compete in is, it's not really my style anymore.
Absolutely. So let's go the other way. Well, Alpha Beast get the run time. He does, and that was just a punishment in spades. The ball was going the other way. The way we're touching, Alpha Beast sends it home, 3-1.
Yeah, that was all a bad touch by Duz, trying to get it back to the center, but ends up centering for the other team. And is punished huge for it. 3-1. 3 to 1.
That.
No, you don't. But it always seems to happen if you're playing with me. I like to pass to both teams. Equal opportunity passer.
Playmaker.
That's right. It doesn't matter. As long as I get the credit for it. As long as they say great pass to me, I'm good.
That is the most delightfully naive. It's a great pass.
Yep.
Coming in with an update, the round 2 scores have all been entered on to the site. So if you want to check out the standings as they are now, so going in these round 3 actions, see who needs to do what to move on.
Will you
readily available for
will you post that in the chat for me, buddy?
I will do.
We'll take a look at that between games also.
Why does God sound like Saint Sleep? That's kind of weird.
He's our statistics man.
Oh,
listen,
you guys,
Alpha,
you know how to make a guy blush.
Alpha is going to put in another one. He is going for the Golden Striker Award.
Well, here's the deal about Alpha Beast, and I've had the pleasure of playing with him. He's not the most creative guy, but you give him service, he's going to slide it home every time. And I think once the team figures that out, they're absolutely lethal.
No, you're exactly right. If Beast could get out of his own head about performance issues like, I didn't aerial the best, and it would just slap it like he can, he'd be unstoppable.
Yeah, performance issues happen to a lot of guys, though. I get that.
I knew that was going to come out for some reason, but as we go on, Grande is going to get a consolation goal off the back of the opponent's player.
Well, consolation goals are already up by 4. Why not? The dagger and the twist.
Oh, woo! A redirect from Chipotle off the top of the net into your teammate on the bottom. 5-1, 1:15 to go. Right now, you've just got to get something going. If you are able to move on to the semifinals, you cannot have this hanging over your head. A huge 6-1 loss.
Well, 6-1 and then over a minute to go. The question is, are we going to head down south there, Whipple?
Are we going to Brasilia?
It's a possibility.
I don't know.
It's a great possibility.
In our IGL this week, Saint, Beef, and I, we also 7-1 to team on the first stage in the first game. They came back and 7-1'd us in the second game. It was really odd. Like, just doesn't happen much where one team is just totally that dominant 2 games in a row, but it happened.
What do you guys call that? Like a revenge Brazil?
I guess so. An equalizer Brazil? Who knows?
Dang.
But it was good. As Chipotle gets a demo, trying to get this ball cleared away so no more damage is done. 38 seconds to go. PBS does work. He gets the 50. Bombastic says that's like a 69 Brazil. I'm not sure what that is.
Neither do I.
No one does.
Nobody does.
I came from Bible study. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mr. Sharky, thank you for the first time chat, buddy. Yes, hashtag Fanny in the chat if you want to win a Fanny pack. We're going to give away a jersey later on at the end of this stream, so make sure you stick around. And we're also going to be giving away another shirt, so stick around for that. Saint, how are our credit coffers? Do we have enough to give away 1,000 credits later?
You're dang right we do.
All right, that's what I like to hear. All right, so it looks like Big Beastie Dan is going to take that one 2-0. Man, they played really, really well that round. I'm sorry about that. While we're doing that, let's pull up that stats thing that Saint's been working tirelessly on. Ooh. We do have a lot of teams that are coming out of the gate hot. A lot of 2-0 teams.
They got things they do. They get make sure they're ready for their nap, their afternoon pills. You know, want to read the paper. I get it. I totally get it.
Getting in there quick. So let's see. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. Exit out to there. So if you won your game 2-0, just stick around, watch the stream for a bit. We're gonna be hopping in some more. Hopefully they are still going. I want some more Rocket League. I won't have to sit around and wait.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We are hopping into this one, Spectator. This one is Tom's Twisted Cat versus Jax's Badger photo. 1-0. 3:19 to go. Saint, do you feel like that that Battle Fi has helped the bracket situation?
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
Or is it just something, you know, we're gonna have to get used to, that kind of thing?
No, it's working out fantastically. So far, it looks like that all of the tiebreakers are worked out, and but we also entering it into our Team SRSE Senior Series Esports Stats Department's special spreadsheet, and it's working beautiful as well. So there is no way we're gonna miss out on this, and we're gonna be able to keep this tournament rolling smoothly, as it has been fantastic thus far, as we are nearing the end of the group stage.
Icy says he really enjoys Battlefield as a user. Good, man. I appreciate that. Make sure you register on there for future tournaments. If we can get all our members registered, it'd be a lot easier inviting people. That's for sure.
Yeah, agreed.
As it is 2:33 to go, 1-1. We have Tom's Cats bringing up the rear, tying it up from Tom's goal just a couple of seconds ago, as you remember.
I believe it's Phantom now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Tom. You'll always be a Tom. As he almost has a chance to put another one in. Twist to the middle. Tom's already up. Zolty's going to get this one turned away at the last second. Double commit. Triple commit. But the big bang from Jax is going to keep the pressure off.
I'm always a big fan of saying the best commits are triple commits, I tell you. But that didn't work out for them there. We're still tied at 1 apiece.
Oh, this is trouble. But, I mean, it's triple chances of success, right? You send 3 people, that's 3 chances to hit it.
Can't lose.
So, Maximum Jeffert's going to get this one cleared away up the wall. Phantom. Just the onslaught of pressure as Tom gets a demo. And I'm old, carry me please, is going to get a corner goal.
Well, look at this. Phantom with the shot buck going around and say, you know what, I'm not going to go out of the play. I'm actually going to pick myself and be more proactive to clear out the last defender. That is big brain. That is punching above your weight class. And they have the lead now, 2-1.
Fantastic. Just the heads-up play to go for the demo. But even better, the heads-up play to put the shot on target. How many times do you demo the goalie only to find out the ball's going the opposite way? So... And then
it's a risky proposition.
It really is, because then you get spammed by the other team. Nice demo, nice demo. So.
You know what? All those quick shots are toxic, but the worst one is definitely take the shot. There's no positive way to say that in a game.
No.
At all.
The only way I read it okay is if somebody puts need boost before it. Need boost, take the shot. Telling you to push up, you know, that I can't. But you're right. It's like what a save. Most of the mod squad members looking great in this tourney. They really are. They're showing up today. There's a reason we recruited them for the mod squad. It's all based on their performance.
Oh, that's why I never got the job. I see.
Yeah, for sure.
Fair
Don't worry. Keep trying. As we say that, I'm old carry. Keep to know. I'm old carry me, please. He's gonna put another one in. 3-1.
Look at this one also. Twist didn't have the best touch on it, but again, having a teammate there and not rotate back is really giving the difference maker. That tight pressure puts that pressure applied to your opponent, and you're able to give yourself more scoring chances.
That was some great alliteration.
Yeah.
I really like it. Jax is going to get this one cleared away. Maximum Jeffert's going to get a little fake hit. And Twist is going to try to rotate back. Little confusion there as Jax is going to put one home. They've got plenty of time to catch up. Great pass from Zolty.
I was distracted by all the SRSE emotes in Twitch chat. I'm kind of jealous, but I look up and the goal's already scored. 19 seconds ago, only one goal separates the two sides.
Speaking of which, if you are a follower of SRSE, check out our new follower-only emotes. Just added this week for this tournament.
Wow.
Throw some of those in the chat. I want to see them popping up on the screen. As you can see, they fly in front as we communicate. Jax? Oh yeah, Zorches is great. You got to get this up, Jax. Jax, he's got a chance. He puts it down though, and nobody's going to be able to get to it. Thank you, Stump. You're the man.
There was a decision to either go for it yourself or try to pass it down, and that hesitation was the difference. 3-2, Tom's Twisted Cat with the dub.
I'm not sure if that was game number 3. So it looks like Tom's Twisted Cats. It's going to move on.
Just like that.
Is there a 1v1 tourney? Yes. Tomorrow night at 7 Eastern, there will be a 1v1 tourney for 1,000 credits. Hang out. Saint, is that the end of round 3 action already?
No, there looks like to be plenty of action left. We only have one round 3 score reported right now.
Okay.
So, but I can give you a little update on where we are at as Tom's Twisted Cats able to take down Jax's Badger photo, I believe is the one we just watched, correct?
Yes. Yeah, they were saying GG's like they had 2-0'd them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like right now, Big Beastie Dan with a win over Chipotle Does Beef, able to move on, and depending on how the goal differential works out in that last series, that'll determine who takes Group C.
As we join this one in progress, we got Raz going up against Balls to the Wall, Ryu, and Bert. We got D7 and Quick Death, as there is nobody home, and Ryu's going to be able to slot another one in there.
Well, that was kind of cheeky if there ever was one. I thought for sure someone would come across the net, but there really wasn't anyone in position, and that scoreline is now double 2-0.
Man. I tell you what, I'm not sure where the breakdown came from. I know we had 2 on offense, and the third was trying to rotate back, but he just got stuck on the wall. Sometimes it's better to get back with 0 boost than try to get to a 100 pad and get scored on. So just throwing your body in the way sometimes works. As Ryu is a man on fire right now.
You know, as I say this, I kind of thought the Dingo would be a bigger deal in Rocket League, but you know what? Doesn't matter if Ryu's scoring with them. That's 3 goals right up there for that side.
We have 2 people with the Dingo on that blue squad, Bert and Ryu right now. We played the Dingo for about a week, and I was like, that's enough of that car. Just like...
Are you a fan of the Maestro?
No, not even a little bit. I did buy it because I'm a collector. But no, I rotate between 3 cars. You got the Octane, the Dominus, and then my third is a random. It's like DeLorean / Batmobile.
That is random. They're different body types.
No, I mean that's my third spot though. It's usually a random car, so anything between there.
Oh, you're fun, man.
I'm tons of fun.
Okay, yes, you are fun in life, but I'm just saying in the car selection, I wish you did more.
Saint only plays with an Octane. He just puts different skins on it. Yet,
well, I can't trash him. He's not on the track yet. When he gets here, I'll trash him. Yo, Saint.
I'm a randomizer.
Why are you doing it in one car?
I keep the Octane, but I'm a randomizer.
Yeah.
Boo.
I learned a lot about international flags that way.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, fair enough.
3-2, 3:56 to go. This is game number 3. The winner of this one will have the better record.
Yes! You know, speaking of flags, I always wonder why the Vatican is in the game, but that's just me.
I don't know. What really makes me wonder is why the SRSE is not in the game.
Daddy, yes! Someone tell a Testa boy. Change that.
I know. Tell him to fill out the forums, bro. Work. Thank you for the follows. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. We know you could be doing a lot of other things, and watching old guys play Rocket League is a weird thing to do.
SummerSlam, baby.
It's SummerSlam. Yeah. We only have 2 weeks left until school starts down here, and I'm really sad for my kids that they have to go back and do something and not just stay home and play games all day. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you sound broken up, man.
I'm really broken up by it. I'm tearing up, guys. He goes, nah, you guys are cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Nova is for sure. Whipple, he's just weird. As Balls goes for the demo, he does not get what he wants, and Ryu's going to have to get up and clear this way. Bert gets a clear over 2 guys pressing up on him. Brass to the wall. After this match, we will be giving away a fanny pack, so make sure you type in hashtag fanny. Raz does not get the flick he wants. Is there a max rank? Not for Monday night tournaments. No, you can be any rank.
True.
Hashtag Fanny. Fell in love with big fat Fanny. She was such a naughty nanny.
I didn't know you sang, Whipple.
I don't.
Dang.
No, I don't.
I will buy your album, sir.
Oh,
I will
nice.
buy your album so hard.
It'd just be a lot of made up words. Is what my kids say, because I know like 3 words and then I just make up the rest of them.
All right, well, what is pop music then?
That's true. I don't know. We'll see. Beef says Heart Flobo. Hey buddy, I'm here too, you little turd.
Hey, what's up, Beef Supreme? Look at this theatrical thing. Birch Street bouncing it up, passing it down, and well, that was just going to the wrong direction, but either way, we're still tied at 3 apiece. Less than 2 minutes to go, 6 goals scored, and we're split down the middle.
3-3, 151. The equalizer has come through. This game is going to come down to the wire, I'm pretty sure. We got Davey in the chat.
Davey Lau.
He's the only guy I know that can cheat in chat too. Not just in Rocket League. Oh, this one's just going to sneak in.
Oh, wow. Look at this one. Quick death with a little bit of backdoor action. Shout out to Davey Lau, who didn't give me any coquito last Christmas. But that said, here is something that's also cheeky. Off the top wall, rolling it in. Why not? It's Rocket League, baby.
Saint, we have a request as a new channel points goal that me and you sing a song together on stream.
Do it. Yes.
What do we make that goal though? It's got to be huge, because I'm not going to bury myself for 20,000. It's going to have to be big.
It's going to be big. Is it going to be
like 50,000 big?
Yeah,
you just sang for free. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about like a full song, like "Hit Me, Baby, One More Time," something. My loneliness. It's not going to kill me though. Bert coming in at the last second to get that cleared away and keeping them in this game. They have 1 minute left to find the equalizer goal. Oh no, it has to be an original. You don't want an original.
It's about you playing the Octane and only Octane.
About Saint only randomizing the Octane. All right, you guys make up the lyrics and we'll sing it.
500,000 channel points for an original.
Whipple Spears. Yeah, there you go.
Go, another score there. 2 goals separated time within the last minute. Scoring 2 goals in a minute is definitely possible, definitely doable. But Ryu, the hero, 2 minutes ago, has seemed to run dry. Can they find a way to get back in this one?
They've got all the tools to do it, but that double commit right there, it can't happen. You have to know where your teammates at, and you have to support each other, not take the ball away from each other.
Support? Do I say I believe in you, bro? What do you mean?
Yeah, lift them up, man. Hey, man, okay. I'm here for you.
Taking notes, taking notes.
As Quick Death sneaks in, he's going for the double touch. It's going to be a little bit misread there. His angle came in all wrong. You're talking to my guy all wrong.
No.
You like Whitney Spears? I don't know about that. Oh, 3 goals, and I believe that is going to do it as Raz puts in another one.
Yeah, they shot the lights there. The eggs were filing out of the arena. That right there is a possible game-ending shot there from Erasmus.
Look at that new Nike skin, though. It looks pretty dope.
I'm jelly.
I am. That's the one thing I didn't buy. Looked good, but then I'm like, man, I never change my cars. Why do I keep buying skins for them?
Yeah.
Didn't you say you were a collector?
I am a collector.
You did say that.
Of
Ooh,
cars. Of cars.
lied.
The skins never changed, though. All right, so looks like Raz and his team are going to be moving on. Saint, how's it looking in the stats department?
I am updating everything right now. We have got some close ones in there, but like I can report on Group C, and it's going to be the Wild Boost Chase winning Group C by virtue of game differential over Big Beastie Dan. So Wild Boost Chase taking Group C, and then Big Beastie Dan, the runners-up, moving on to the quarterfinals.
I gotta say, Wild Boost Chase is a dope name, but unfortunately, it wasn't their afternoon, wasn't their SummerSlam this year.
Hey, you know what? There's still a chance. There is still a chance. Who's Wild Boost Chase? That is Jax's Badger photo. They tried to change their name unofficially at the last minute. They did not go through the proper channels.
Oh.
We gave them a deadline, and they did not meet that. So, what's next? We are done with round 3. We're going to be moving on to the semis.
Awesome. Semis also best of 5 or best of 3?
Yep.
We have a little bit of a break scheduled in before the quarters to give us a chance to get everything updated and not have
quarters.
to
I'm sorry.
So we have got, at 4:45 Eastern Daylight Time, the quarterfinals will begin. So if you are moving on, which I will announce at ASAP, this is now your chance to go use the bathroom, get a snack.
Hold on, though. Don't step away yet. We're about to give away a fanny pack. And if you're not here to claim, you don't get the prize.
Oh, snap.
And I'm going to do this in 30 seconds. So if you want to type in hashtag Fanny real quick, do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I'm bringing it up because this is the one that Whipple's going to win.
What?
Yeah, for sure.
If you do it, I'm about to play shenanigans.
Dylan, thank you for the sub.
Dylan Lady 9 just subscribed. Let's go.
Let's go where? All right, man. Oh, Jack says, I'm not out, my man. I won the group. Totally my day. All right, 32 people in here. We've got 57 in the chat. So I don't think some of you guys are typing in that hashtag Fanny. Is it a funny word? Is that why you don't want to type it? Is that why?
I mean, it's only funny to some.
It's only funny to some people. All right, here we go. Drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Max Factor 44. Max Factor 44. Type in exclamation claim Max Factor. Yeah, Swill, you want to save that luck for the jersey. Max Factor has claimed he has won fanny pack. Congratulations, Max. Coming through hot. All right, as I close that up, she. Sorry, I don't know. I didn't know, Flubbo. I didn't know.
I don't know what's going on. I'm looking at the camera.
I'm here. When are we drawing for a date with Flubbo? You will see him at Worlds if you come. Just kidding. I don't know if you're going to Worlds. Are you going to Worlds?
No, I can't afford. I'm totally broke.
Oh man, you can stay.
I'm going to SummerSlam this weekend. The actual SummerSlam. I'm going to this weekend. So
you can sleep on my couch in the hotel. It's fine.
Hey, come see me on Whipple's couch live.
That's right.
In Dallas.
Yeah. But yeah, we are. Flobo's just here to look good and balance out Whipple. That's you don't have enough people to balance out Whipple.
That's not you're me, bro.
You're gonna need at least 3 more Flobos and maybe a Saint on the side.
Aw.
So you guys have probably already explained this, but how do the quarterfinals work again? Saint, our statistician, is away right now. He will tell you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Whipple in that pathetic beard. Are you kidding me, bro? You guys are the one that cut this off. You guys did this to me. Do you not
Heel,
remember that?
Are you heel, bro?
Hey, man. They gathered
don't deserve that.
They gathered 250,000 channel points for me to shave, and now they blame me for not having a beard.
I would too. I would troll you so hard. I would troll you so hard.
You guys are so mean.
Yeah.
That's it. Stream's over.
You're
Everybody
not
go
that
home.
guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
So,
Daddy, yes!
How dare you shave that beard? Well, grow it back faster. I'm trying, man. I sit on the toilet every night and I strain really hard trying to press them out. It doesn't work. So, like Saint said, you have about 10 minutes until we start. The quarterfinals. Big Earn, you're gonna have to get timed out. That's it. Your jokes are too much.
We are waiting on one more result, and it looks like it's coming in right now. But I am happy, and you're more than welcome. I'm going to post the link to the standings for everyone to see in the chat. So if you want to see where everyone is at,
I will.
There it is. But with Group A, we have Broke Backboard Mountain taking the group. Perfect 3-0, and Deadman looking to become the first 4-time SRSE major tournament winner.
We cannot allow that.
So,
Deadman, you cheaters. I am about to share this so everybody can see on the screen what we are looking at.
So,
right.
Let me get the runner-up in Group A, the Ancients.
That was Baron's team.
That's right.
Swill Dillman looking good too with 3-0. Group C was a little closer. We have Jax's and Beastie going at it. Dan Still Lunatic going 3-0. And Bowel Movement falling short, just right behind them.
Well, top 2 from each group. Moving on, I will put the bracket out very, very shortly, and we'll get back to the action in 15 minutes. So stick around. But are we giving away things?
Yeah.
We already got a fanny pack, but I thought that we talked about some credits.
Hey, you want to give away 1,000 credits real quick?
I think we should give away 1,000 Rocket League credits.
All right. I'm all for it. We got time. If the bank tells me to give away stuff, I'm going to give away stuff. Hashtag credits, everyone. That's the phrase that pays. Hashtag credits. So, make sure you guys check out Flobo also on his stream. Flobo, type your stream in there. What is it? Twitch.tv Flobo?
That's it. Twitch.tv/Flobo Boys. We got stuff happening all week. Draped and Go, professional wrestling, Star Trek also, and some comedy as well. Typing in right now. Boom.
You got deleted, son. I already typed it in right above you. You can see that.
Yeah, we typed it in wrong. That's why I was correcting you.
I did not. You said Flobo.
FLOBOBOYCE.
Oh, all right. Don't click on that one. That one's not him.
I can't work that.
All right. There you go. Is that better?
Yeah.
No, I spelled it wrong again. All right, forget it. Somebody else type it in for me.
Don't worry about it. But we're having a good time here. Can't wait.
Flobo Voice, everyone. Flobo Voice.
Yeah, that's me. I'll just do one of these.
I'm going to blame my keyboard.
Bam.
There you go. Just click on his name right there.
Yeah. Be my friend, y'all. Be my friend.
So, everybody in the drawing for 1,000 credits. How many people we got? 31 already? Are you kidding me? All right, I'll give it one more minute. Then we'll give it away. Hashtag free Flobo.
Free?
Yeah.
Why am I being captured?
Well, I don't know. Okay. Well, pretty soon you're going to have so many new followers, you're going to need to be free.
I'll take followers.
I want to break free. You're going to have to because you're going to be so followed around that I won't know what to do.
This man's like, I don't sing, and he's like singing out show tunes and shit.
Here we go.
And things.
Hashtag free Flobo, Saucy says. But you want to type in this one right now for credits. 1,000 Rocket League credits. That is a lot of credits. Did you know you can buy a full Rocket League pass with that?
Oh, yes, you can. I try to do that every single pass, which is kind of weird because that last one wasn't my favorite.
No. It's one of those things, though. You've got to do it. Oh. You know what? Whipple wants to get in on this. I want some credits.
Do you, though?
Lobo, did you type in hashtag credits?
I wouldn't feel right. That'd be like a conflict of interest, man.
No, it won't.
Yes,
You're here. You're a guest.
I get paid in adoration.
I just won the other day. I suggest you get.
See, what Whipple does is when he wins, I roll it over, so then it's 2,000 credits later.
Oh, see, that's even worse. I want to win and have to give it back. That's lame.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
I would totally take that to the bank if I won.
Saint, just the top teams moving on. Is that what we're doing?
Top two. Top two from each one. Quarterfinal action will be underway here in a second. I am setting up the bracket right now.
Okay. We're taking a break.
But just to throw out to everyone, all quarterfinal participants The group winners will be the home team, so they'll be the ones creating the lobby. I'll send that lobby info to everyone momentarily.
Guys, we have 40 people, 61 watching, and only 40 entered. I'll give you 10 more seconds to get in here. 10 more seconds. And then I'm going to hit this draw button. And you guys are going to see that Whipple's the winner. The ultimate one. Actually, I don't want to win this yet. I want to win the jersey in a little bit. So maybe let Saint win this one. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maximum Jeffert. Maximum Jeffert. Exclamation claim, sir, if you would like to be a part of this. Exclamation claim. Exclamation claim there, Max. Changing my name to Max something. It does seem like they, all right, we'll give it to him. All right. So the next one is going to be a shirt. I'm going to start it now, but we're not going to give it away until after the quarters. But go ahead and get your name in there just so that you know you can. And that one will be after the quarterfinals is over. And then stick around, and after that, we will be giving away the jersey after the grand finals. The grand stinking salami. What are you doing today, Flobo? You said you're going to SummerSlam.
I'm going to SummerSlam, which is this Saturday in Nashville.
Nice.
Right now, I was planning on hanging out, not doing much, but there was the other SummerSlam, this SummerSlam, so get to be a part of that today. That's pretty much my only plan, you know, hanging out.
Being that close to Tennessee, have you ever got to hang out with Mr. Saint? I know he is from that area.
I have not. I've been to Memphis once before, but that was before I knew Saint. So let me know where the hot spots are, so I can make sure we make that a possibility.
For sure. That would all be up to him. He's probably AFK getting coffee.
Well, I want coffee.
I'm here.
Oh, he is here.
Entering all the get the stuff and get the quarterfinals, and then I'm gonna make the announcement of the quarterfinals. Send lobby info out, so when it hits time, we are ready to rock.
Okay, don't forget to send us a copy also, please.
I would never do such a thing.
Please and thank you. All right, chat. So, where's everybody from? I just want your state in the chat right now. What state are you from? I don't want your address. I don't want your hometown. Just give us the state you're in. We got some Florida boys, Indiana, Missouri, Texas, Illinois, and Nebraska, Cape Cod, Georgia, Ohio, New Mexico, New Hampshire, Arkansas.
That's not a state. What the hell?
What?
Cape Cod's not a state. Where from? Cape Cod?
Cape Cod, Ohio, New Hampshire, baby. Just keep swimming. Mississippi, West Virginia, Michigan, Maine, Texas, Arizona. We almost have every state accounted for. We need some Montana boys up in here. Some North and South Dakota. Connecticut, California, North Carolina, down under. Didn't we talk about this? California, Wyoming, Arkansas. What's that song? I've been to Little Rock, Arkansas. Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da. See, I don't know it all, but I'm pretty sure we could sing it just using these.
Beebadal? Is that near Cape Cod?
Yeah, over there near Cape Cod, Beebadal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dope.
Misery is a state of mind, not a state. Yep, you're right. So.
All right, guys, I am happy to announce the quarterfinals.
All right.
Quarterfinal number 1 is going to be Brokebackboard Mountain, who won Group A, taking on the runners-up from Group D, Bowel Movement. That'll be a fantastic match. I would love to see a little bit of Deadman and Big Earn go at it.
Okay.
First place, quarterfinal number 2. First place in Group D, Swill Dillman, taking on Big Beastie Dan, the runners-up from Group C.
Okay.
In our next quarterfinal, we have Wild Boost Chase, the winners of Group C, taking on Taz's Special Fart, the runners-up from Group B, and rounding out our quarterfinal round, the winners of Group D, Dan Stale Lunatic against Ancients. So I am going to be passing on the lobby info to everyone right now, and we will try to get started close to time as we can, which is in 5 minutes. Which, guys, I feel like we're on time for the most part right now. Things are and everyone that's here in chat, thank you for spending your time with us. We know your time is valuable, and it's a Sunday. It's a day off, usually the Lord's Day, but you're choosing to spend it here with us. 65 people in the chat. That's incredible. I am super excited for it. I hope you're enjoying it.
You're excited. Feel the wait. I can't say that on stream.
I mean, you can.
I probably could.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to my cave for a second and
get
all the info out, and then I'll come right back.
All right, sounds good. Zan thought we were out and went to get food. Yikes. Well, that's what you get for thinking.
My bad.
Hey, Zan, come back.
Did I make a mistake somewhere?
Well, Alpha said Zan was thought they were out and went to go get food.
Oh, hold up.
Big Beastie Dan.
Did I not? I might have put a wrong team in somewhere. Let me.
Oklahoma is miserable too? No, it's not. That's where the wind goes sweeping through the plains.
All right.
Everyone knows it.
You been?
Oh yeah, every year.
Runner. Yeah.
I go to Oklahoma City every single year for Thanksgiving.
Ugh.
It's okay. There's a lot. You don't like Thanksgiving? I love to eat.
Thanksgiving is my least favorite holiday of the year. That is a flipple fact.
Any chance that I get to eat a lot of food and feel miserable, I'm in for.
Yeah, I'm talking about the whole flying in for dinner thing.
Yeah, that is
$1,000 to have mom's cooking. I'm cool.
Just send me some Ziploc.
Just overnight it, bro. What are we doing? The last thing I want to do is say, "Hey, Ma, Dad, I traveled, 10 states in 20 hours," and it's like, "So how do you feel about our president?" Like, I don't care. I'm hungry.
Politics and family gatherings never go hand in hand, right?
Absolutely.
They should not, but unfortunately they do a lot, and they drive wedges. Man, if you could just talk about the good things like games and sports, sometimes sports even drives a wedge. But it's a wedge that you can rib each other about. They like the Cowboys. That's fine. I mean, they're terrible, but oh well. So the Cowboys.
Papa Zorch cheered.
Papa Zorch.
100 to hello FLB.
He says hello, Flobo.
What's up, Zorch? I'm hanging out with Whipple. This guy's an Iron Man. He's just hanging out, giving away prizes and stuff. It's good times.
We should all tweet out the stream or share on Facebook. That is a fantastic idea. Appreciate you. Beef says, LOL, we even set our match winner moves on. 100% your fault, Beast. I like the chat right now. Give Beast the hardest time you can. Sounds good to me. But we will get into quarter final action very shortly. Thanks for hanging out with us. We really do appreciate your time. We'll try not to dole it up too much. Well, Flobo might, but I won't.
What now?
Nothing.
Cool.
Did not say anything.
Hello.
So tell me about a little bit about your podcast. What do you talk about?
Which one? I have like 7. Which podcast?
Which one do you enjoy talking about? I'm sure you do a podcast, so you enjoy all the topics. But which one do you find the most joy in?
I take a lot of different kinds of joy. You know what I mean? Like for Draped in Gold every Thursday, we talk about NXT, NXT UK. I like the fact that NXT UK as a wrestling promotion, not a lot of people watch. So drapedingold.com. Commander's Law, we do Star Trek, but I'm a new Star Trek fan, so it's more about breaking down barriers and getting the gatekeepers out in the street and just talking about their Trek. I have a podcast also about wrestling called It's MacMania. That one is actually produced by Spotify. So I get to say, that's what I could say at parties. I work for Spotify as a podcaster. That drops every Tuesday as part of the Ring of Wrestling Network. And then I have other ones like Art and Culture podcast. We get to like interview creative people, things like that. So I like them all for different reasons, or else I wouldn't do them.
Yeah.
But I know what you're saying. The one that gives me the most joy is whatever the one people are listening to. You know?
Okay. Let's talk a little bit about gatekeepers. You said that about Star Trek, and I feel the same way. The guys that hold it against you for not knowing as much as they do, or look down upon you for that. And the same thing can be said for Rocket League. The higher levels, they obviously look down on the lower grunts, and they feel like they are above them. And that kind of mentality is really, really toxic in games and in movies, shows. It's just that's one of the things that's always really eaten me up about.
Oh, absolutely. Even in the caster game, you know, a lot of these casters I work with, they want to make this their career, which I totally commend. But a lot of them feel like the best way to do that is to only cast a top tier Rocket League possible. But I was always the opposite. I started off this game as a silver 1. Silver 2 is when I joined SRSE. I'm diamond now, which isn't great, but that's
That's progress.
Ranks. It's progress. And so when I cast my matches, I make sure everyone feels as if they're a star, if they're a platinum, if they're SSL, it doesn't matter. Because when you're playing the game, you want someone to give you the hype you deserve. You want to feel like you're the athlete that you are. And so gatekeeping is always bad, especially when it comes to like sci-fi wrestling. Everyone thinks they're smarter than you. Or Formula One. If you like Formula One, but you like the reality show Drive to Survive, people drag you for that too. It sucks.
Yeah. I really hate it. Don't get me wrong. I love when a caster is knowledgeable about what they're talking about. It really adds to the discussion. Hold on.
Hello there.
That is so loud, that alert. Apologize. Swill, thank you for buying a t-shirt. But you're right. I mean, I don't know. The name game, it's always going to be a thing, and that's just something we have to deal with. As long as we're having a good time here.
Here is
Are you ready?
A member of a team thought they didn't make it and took off to go get food.
Okay.
So I am. We're going to go ahead and get this round started. I'm going to give them a little bit of time. We might have a little bonus quarterfinal action if we can get it, and then we'll get the semis underway. But we're going to get action underway. I know that we've got another one on Metal Atlas is casting, but I'm going to send lobby info out to everyone right now, and then we will get more Rocket League action underway.
I've got mine here. I'm just waiting for the lobbies to get created, and I will be joining. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
So we're going to be going live here in about 5 minutes. I'm excited. The quarterfinals.
Yeah. Do we tell people to take a break? Do we get them?
Yeah, they got 5 minutes. Yeah. Go get a soda.
Okay.
If you want to
soda,
go.
I want a soda. Get me a soda.
Do it. I will go to.
Are you gonna get me soda? Like, what kind of soda would you get me?
I've got a tea. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for the long
haul.
haul.
Whipple. Whatever. I'm getting coffee because I'm an old man and it's my nap time.
All right. Sounds good.
Everybody else.
Holler when you're back.
I'll be back, baby.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us today. That was the giveaway. What are you talking about? That was the giveaway. You're a giveaway. Oh, that's a swill. Okay. All right. I got it. Good call. Good call. So as soon as this comes up, I'm going to be joining. But for right now, make sure you've typed in hashtag shirt. This is for the one after these next set of games, the quarterfinals. As soon as they are done, we're going to give away a shirt. And you want to stick around because at the end, we are going to be giving away this bad boy. Let me get to my screen. At the end of the grand finals, we are going to give away a SRSE team jersey with a logo on the back and initialized, so you can get just like that. So make sure you stick around for that. Right now, Saint's working on getting everything set up and situated. We should be going at it very soon. How you guys doing today? I'm joined by Flobo.
Hey, what's up?
And he's now back, so
I'm back with coffee because I run on caffeine, y'all.
I understand. I understand. I think I'm gonna go get me a big bacon cheeseburger as soon as this thing's done because I am starving.
Oh man, jealous.
Had
You
some
got like
had some beef.
2 hours, right?
Yeah, I got about an hour and a half.
Okay.
I had some
we'll
I
keep
had
holding.
some beef jerky. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I don't want you to die or waste
No,
away.
never. I think I got enough on me to last me a couple of days if I don't eat. So we should be good.
So, what's the biggest thing you did family vacation wise? Did you go to Disneyland or?
We went to Disney World last summer. This summer we went to Boston. I went to Red Sox
What?
game. Yeah.
Okay, the Red
So-
Sox. Boo.
It's not my team, but it's one of those towns you want to see at least once. Wasn't my favorite town, but it was, the architecture was amazing. So
Everyone always says that. I've never been to Boston myself, but everyone's like, "Yeah, I went to
I
Boston."
wouldn't go
and,
back.
I went.
yeah, I would never go back, but I love that I went and I saw it. You know, Little Italy was amazing, stuff like that. But
Okay.
not my type of town. I'm a small town guy. I'm a country
Oh,
boy.
really? How small? Are you talking like 50,000, 10,000?
Under that, yeah, about 40, 45.
45,000? That's not too bad.
Now, our closest towns that have over 100 are about an hour and a half away. So,
Okay. But if you're in a town of 40,000, who you dating?
who am I dating?
Not you specifically because you're married. But I'm
My
saying,
my
like,
wife came to college here, so she got a full ride scholarship for soccer, and I kept her
Okay.
here. So that kind of thing. She
That's
tried to
a
leave, and I said
Hallmark
no.
movie.
Yeah.
That's a Hallmark movie.
Let me
right
tell
there.
you the story about how we met. We met at the county fair. Okay.
That is definitely a Hallmark movie.
I actually asked her roommate out, and she came along with her, and I started dating her the next day.
Wow.
So-
Sly Devil.
I wouldn't know about Sly. I mean, it was a group date. I mean, I had 4 or 5 guys with me, and she brought some of the soccer girls with her. So it was pretty easy. Smooth, Ninja says. I don't know about that, but we were both in the right place. She had just gotten out of a breakup, and so did I. So the rebound.
Thunderpants has gifted a
Thunderpants.
sub to Thunder Supako 7.
Thunderpants, thank you for the gifted sub.
How long has it been?
We just celebrated 17 years being married, so around 20 being together.
Whew.
So I think this next year will be 20. I think it was 19 this year. So
Great.
it's been a long ride, but it's a good ride. It's one of those, lots of ups and downs. Marriage is always hard. Being stuck to somebody that long and not giving up is tough. It's easier just to throw away and start over.
That sounds awful.
So it's not. So
I just say that because I DJ weddings.
no, for sure.
I need
Yeah.
weddings. I need marriages. but
Yeah.
sometimes
You're
I
not
sit
that
there,
guy,
I'm like,
pal. Trust me.
Oh my God,
You're not
this
that
sounds
guy.
Yeah.
miserable.
Yeah. But no, it's definitely worth it. Anything you put time and effort into, if you're sincere and honest about it, it's going to be good. It's going to be fruitful, right?
Why you bullying me?
But on the opposite, if it's all about you, then it's not going to be good. So
Oh, so you're basically telling me I have no chance. I
just
get
like
it.
just like Rocket League. I mean, if your team is all about you, then you're not going to win a lot of games.
Right, but I usually make it all about me, lose and blame my teammates.
Well, there you go then. Hey, this game is underway as we sit here and talk. We are gonna be hopping in. We got Broke Backboard Mountain versus Bowel Movement, and as soon as they join, we'll join
All
on
right.
them.
Are you guys? You got lobby?
I'm in one.
Right now, we have got Dan Stale Lunatic against Ancients, and Wild Boost Chase and Taz's Special Fart are both going to be okay. It's obviously Zandanik of Big Beastie Dan went for a Sammy.
Okay.
And
No, we're in Broke Backboard Mountain right now and Bowel Movement, so we should be good for those. And then I'll hop into one of the other ones after this.
Okie dokie.
And I'll avoid that one for the time being.
Yep. The quarterfinal 2 is the one that we're having issue. Did Brokeback? So they had some technical difficulties. Did they let you know?
They did not.
Okay. Helen's having some issues right now. So if you guys want to,
Let's hop into a
one of the
different
other
one.
ones
Then. Okay.
rocking, yeah. Quarterfinal 3 and 4 are both.
Going. Okay.
They should be up or close to being up.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You are very welcome.
Joining. Have you or a loved one ever suffered from joining? Ask Flobo about it.
No, please don't. I have no idea. I usually get black screen. I don't know.
All right, we got Wild Boost Chase going up against Taz's Special Fart. Flatulence.
Ugh. Is this also best of 3?
This is a best of 3 also, sir.
I love it.
We
Love
won't, We will not get into a best of 5 until we hit that final.
Okay, great. You guys are ready to knock them out. SummerSlam, quarterfinals, 5 minutes. Let's go.
Let's get it on. Evil Disco wins the kickoff, goes directly to Jaxo, who's waiting in the wings. York does not get the touch off the back wall, and Tasmo's going to have to get this cleared away because Jeffert's coming in.
Ooh,
what a shot.
With that prize-winning buff. Coming out of nowhere on the right side, and, well, making quick work of that one. Look at the angle, look at the precision, look at the execution. 1-0.
Great shot. Tasmo almost got a good touch on it, but I think Jeffert just realized that the only way he can go is either up or to the right. And if I block those two off, I've got an easy goal.
Easy goals are hard to come by, so if you get one, you got to execute like that one. Go the other way, and now we're tied again.
York. We talked about him earlier. We all know he's been here a long time, and he can play. And right there, it was just being in the right place at the right time. 1-1. We've only had 21 seconds into this match, and we're already 2 goals in.
Well, going into this, I was wondering how much the downtime between the quarterfinal and the group stages were going to affect these teams, but that's a race, you know? 30 seconds have gone by, 2 teams have scored, so we know everyone's pretty much has their shooting form on this SummerSlam event.
Oh, yeah. So, Zolty gets a big demo on Tasmo to keep it on their side of the pitch. Jeffert to the middle. It's going to get cleared away. Tasmo does not get the best touch. He hits off the wall. He's going to have to get another one. Hits it over Jax, who's challenging really, really early. Special K to the mid. Tasmos takes a shot, but he's just a bit wide to the left. A little bit of team miscommunication there as Evil Disco moves up and York still pursues it. Oh, Jeffert just misses the clear and York's going to get another shot on target.
Well, it is fun to see this because about 2 years ago, I would say York was one of the best ground game players, but adding the aerial to the arsenal has made them a whole different level. 2-1 the scoreline, and it's already flopping the other way. That,
and he plays on a console. Can you imagine how much better it'd be if he actually played on a computer?
Ooh, that's right. That PC buff is real.
You might not think it's a thing, but it is a big advantage for some players. Just having the extra frames, it makes a big difference. York, gonna put in another one? Can it sneak in? Evil Disco is gonna secure it.
But you gotta do that. You see your teammate going off with maximum effort. Sometimes the lesser team will try to get back on defense, waiting for the boom, but Evil Disco says, you know what? I'm gonna be the insurance policy. And it works out for them. 3-1.
Right. Ninja, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you didn't get to play with us today. I hope you got your work figured out. Everything's working well. It is 3-1, 3:25 to go in this match. Matt the Bat says, I got worse when I switched. Maybe it's because you probably jumped up so many tiers so fast from being on PC that you felt worse. That'll be my call on it. York goes for a demo. He does get the bump, but Jax gets an easy clear. Can he get it around 1? He had 1 to beat, but that 1 had a great 50.
I think you mentioned it before. Jax wants to be a 4-time champion, but right now it doesn't look like it's going to be working out for them, barring something different or miraculous to get themselves back in the game.
It's Deadman that wants to be the 4-time champion. I think Jax has won once or twice. I'm not.
Fair enough.
I don't have that right in front of me. Saint will confirm.
I won 0 times.
Yeah,
that's why.
That's me too. I played in 1-0. And then they just put me behind the little desk here and said, all right, you can't play anymore.
That's not what happened.
That's definitely not what happened. I really enjoy this side of the field, so.
You were too cracked. Too cracked.
I get to hang out with everybody this way and not just in one match, so it's really a good time. As Zolty hangs out in the middle, he does get a catch there, trying to turn it around. Does not get the touch he wants, and Jeff just kind of flops at it. Ooh, another double commit. Zolty's got to get this cleared away.
We're seeing a lot more play with the wall action. I can't see if anyone's been able to capitalize off the volley, but that's kind of cool using the entire width of the pitch to give yourself more opportunity to set up shots.
Oh yeah, if nobody's over there, definitely hit it on that side and give yourself a little time. Maybe your teammates can press up by then. Jeffert does not get the touch he wants. Zolty tries to come in and pound it home. Yes, thank you, Bobo. Hashtag shirt if you're just now joining the chat. Gonna give away a shirt after the quarterfinals are over, and then stick around towards the end. We're gonna give away a jersey. A Zolty. Ooh. Look at that.
Well, this right here was a lot more difficult than it makes it look like. Going off the wall, eyeing that ball, jumping over your defender, been trying to find a way to roll it with finesse, and you beat that last defender, but not overshooting the ball is pure tech. 2-3.
Really is, because you don't know what that defender is gonna do. If he's gonna choose high or if he's gonna choose low. And Zolty just happened to work it out.
Taking notes.
I'm really liking that Tasmo style too. He's got that gold RLCS decal on. Looking really slick.
It's pretty clean. Pretty clean if you're a decal person. I'm more of a gold explosion person myself. I love those.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm glad they added painted items just because of that. As it looks like Evil Disco was coming in really hot. Totally whiffed, but then York says, hey, don't worry about it. I'm going to pick you up, man. I got you here.
Well, this is how you become
wow.
an MVP, is being aggressive, being where it's needed, and find a way to score on both halves of the game. That's what York Special K is doing right now.
He erased Jax to get that ball through. My word, that demo was perfect. The shot was even better. Jax taking his time. He's going to get a flick over one. If he can just have somebody ready in the middle, because you know Jax is going to try to make something happen. Zolty! Ooh. With the cleanup duty. The pass from Jax to set it up was perfect, though.
Yeah, Tasmo had nothing to do but watch. It was just one shot over the bow, then going back down. There's nothing there. It was kind of caught awkward, and that's another one that was easy for them to score.
I tell you what, though, Zolty's placement there, knowing that his defender is on his back legs. If he throws it in that back pocket, he's got an easy goal. But if he throws it right in front, then it's got a chance of getting saved.
Yeah, and that's a risk you take in the moment. And that's what says about how much time you have when you're pretty much locked in. Time slows down and gives you an extra half second to think. And that's when you know you hit another level. Like Neo in that movie.
Like Neo on The Matrix. Or any other action movie he's ever played in.
Yeah, for real. John Wick.
There's a part 4 coming out.
Which shouldn't be, but hey.
Well, I saw that he is going to keep making as many as the fans want. So.
There is too much of a good thing. Unlike this tournament, because I love it so much. But that special part gets game 1.
That's right. We're going to hop into the other one that's going on right now. That was a great game. Very close. I see that you changed your car also. Looks nice.
Yeah, shout out to the Scarab, man. The troll car extraordinaire.
The troll car. That and my gizmo. I like the gizzy.
Shout out to the gizmo, man. How people use that one.
All right, so we're going to be joining Dan Stale Lunatics versus the Ancients. This one is already 1-0 in favor of Dan Stale Lunatics.
We have a second game already in progress. Want to give a special shout out to Baron posting themselves wearing that slick new jersey with the SRSE, looking like a silver fox and looking super attractive while doing it. Dang, Baron, you fly.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get him on the modeling committee for all future SRSE merch. Says he's been working out with the wife and it's really helped him.
Oh, for real? That's cool.
She drags him along and he's benefiting, so. Stales gonna take his time here. Looks like there's only one back. It's Baron making a big defensive save there for his teammate. Microwave Chef taking a shot on target. Irish Lunatic gets in the way at the last second. So you might, you might think that this Stales and Odano team is really stacked, but on the other side you've got KRS, who, as you can tell, is a playmaker with those 2 saves in a row and that 1 shot on target.
Well, I gotta be honest with you, especially in these kind of even teams or even these teams with different kind of skills, it's really the creative teams and playmakers are the one that stick out. To be able to draw the defense to one side of the pitch while passing to another, that right there is the unsung talent here in Rocket League Standard.
Yep. Making the openings for your other players to do something with, and KRS is gonna capitalize.
Well, I gotta give shout out to Rat Punch, KRS 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. Do a barrel roll, bottom 90.
Hello there.
Do a barrel roll. Use the boost to get through. Man, it's been so long, but we played that game so many times. Anytime I hear that, it immediately goes to my memory banks. So, as Odano drives in circles trying to get something done, it's a good challenge over KRS. They need to pull themselves back into this. They don't want this to go to a game 3. They want to take the win in 2.
Absolutely. If not for this series, definitely for the stamina of it all, because the more games you play, the more you go on, the longer you have to be locked in and have that concentration. Sometimes we see teams fall apart just on the stamina issue of tournament play.
No more saying cuss words.
Thank you for that. As a shot is on target, KRS is going to intercept.
What?
Oh, wow.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me.
Pretty cool
You're not
here.
that guy.
Microwave Chef, which is dope name, by the way, was a little bit of a pass there. Karras one saw the defender coming and just did a curved knuckleball, bottom 90. That right there is big brain, galaxy brain, if you will.
Yeah, Castells had an easy clear. He had already had plans to take it up that wall. Oh, my word. What a redirect there by KRS. As we were just talking about him. I'm sorry, it was Irish, not Stales, trying to clear that ball.
You're forgiven.
Thanks. I need it.
No.
Stales.
It's all good.
Stales does not get the touchy one, so Dano's there. He's going to try to make something happen. They need to get aggressive here. Still 2:20 to go, though. There's plenty of Rocket League left in this match.
Well, I agree with you. They got to be a bit more aggressive, but I just want to make sure that it's not going for straight on demos, because I think the problem they're having right now is their lack of composure. And when you go to that high demo kind of strat, you become even more erratic, which is something you don't want to do. So if I had to do a suggestion, more one-on-one defense, more shadow defense, and give yourself opportunity to score that way.
Exactly. It takes a lot of skill to get a good demo anyway. So just being in position would probably be a better use of your time and being helpful to your teammates. As this one's gonna fly in. Irish Lunatic's gonna get a goal.
Hashtag oof. Look at this one here. Irish Lunatic, I thought it was going to be an easy clear. It was a nice low bounce. Baron just misjudged it. And Odan doing the good thing a teammate does by laying off the ball. Either way,
that's
Irish
not a
Lunatic
good teammate. A good
do you mean?
teammate secures it.
No, Ripple.
Everyone
No.
knows this. In the chat, do you secure the goal or let them get the goal?
I wasn't secured.
You steal the goal always, 100%
No.
of the time.
You never steal. That's terrible, Whip. Terrible.
I want to see it in the chat. Do you steal the goal or do you let it roll in? It cuts the lead in half, and it is now 2-1, 1:17 to go. Swill is on my side. Always steal the goal. Yes, sir.
Report player. Report Swill Force.
Report player. We have a rule. If you make the pass, then you can steal the shot. Wow.
Well, I gotta give a shout out to Baron here too, because seeing that last goal is probably on their mind. Being able to get one to go the other way is the best way to erase that. 3-1.
B Thunderpants, I will literally go out of my way to take the goal.
Thunder, yeah,
and if you've played
savages.
any games with him, you know that is truth. 100% truth.
You guys are all savages.
So 3-1, 51 seconds to go. This could be the equalizer match for KRS that they need. KRS and Baron to get back into this. They don't want to get shut out.
Nobody wants to. I guess everyone in the chat is a bunch of pirates stealing goals left and right. But that says if this score holds, we'll have ourselves a game 3 situation.
I can tell you, Flobo is one of the only honorable guys in here, because if you play with me, I will take your goal, and then I will steal your girlfriend's number.
Mr. Steal goal.
So, this one is going to go in favor of KRS, Baron, and Microwave Chef, tying up the series 1-1, and giving them one more chance to make it on through to the finals.
There you go. You know, you got yourself the brink of elimination. That's why best of 3s are always so tricky, but you find a way to equalize, and now it's a best of 1.
It's true. Man, I hate to leave that series because it's 1-1, but we need to make sure we give everybody a little bit of playtime. And you know how I do.
How do you do?
I just join whatever I want to. I'm in charge here. I'm in charge of this lobby. Actually, we're gonna join whatever's available. To be honest.
He'll steal your girl, steal your goal, everything.
And then I'll take your lobby info.
My lobby info.
All right, as we join this one, it is 1-0 with 4:45 to go.
Trust me, you're not that guy.
This is going to be a wild match. We've got Deadman and his squad of Hi-Fi and Volek going up against Earn, Rocketsman, and Zorch. Pepe Zorch.
This is like an all-star game here. I remember Big Earn in the first tournament. Zorch and Smorch in the hot pink Fennec. Why not? And Volek, I remember cast a couple of their games too, so it's going to be a fun one.
Zorch did not like the team name I gave to him. It was 2 ladies and a mage, but, you know, it is what it is. Some people just don't appreciate humor.
Yeah, I get you, man. Well, usually it's old people.
It is, 100%. And I'm one of them.
Dads won't get your jokes for my finger. You know what I mean? Like, it's just...
That's the thing. I want you to laugh at mine, but I don't want to laugh at yours. I mean, come on. I want to be the funny one. So, I'm not sure if this is game 1 or 2, but we are 1-0 with 3:45 in this one. Papa, get off my lawn, Zorch. That's him. Deadman, taking it to the middle. What's he going to do here? Does not get the second touch that he wants. Big Earn's got a lot of room to work with if he can get this one over, and he can. Big Earn.
It to me, it just blows my mind that Big Earn has been doing that, dancing on defenses for the better part of 2 years, and teams have always had a trouble figuring them out. And look at that shot there. That was class. Yeah. 2-0.
You can't give him that much space. If he's got room to work, he is going to work.
Mm-hmm.
So, 2-0. 3:24 to go. Don't count out Deadman, though. He will become alive as time goes on. As you get more tired, he gets more alive. And so it's never over. But as I say that, Rocketsman is going to try to put one in the back of the net, but Deadman retreats back quick. But Earn gets a huge boost steal. Shot on net is coming. Just a bit wide, though. Just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside. It's an unfortunate play for Volek. Had an opportunity to make that happen, but just a little bit wide of goal. It's easy to get that in your head when it comes to that, because I see that's to be a weakness of Volek's game. We've seen that happen in a lot of their games, but hopefully it doesn't become too much across to bear.
Deadman taking it up. Rocketsman. He's a Rocketsman.
He's a Rocketsman.
Earn's got tons of gas in the tank. Gonna get it by 1. Deadman is still... I find Deadman is having to retreat a lot more. The most aggressive person on this field is stuck playing the back half.
Oh, yeah, this is actually a smart play, though. When you have someone who's that much good at what they do, what you do is you take another person out, but maybe delaying the inevitable. Deadman finds a way to cut through all of that mess and make sure they have a goal for that side.
He is the one person on the team probably fast enough to both play defense and offense, so it might be a good move, but I also want my number 1 striker to be up in the mix as much as possible.
Well, I get it. If you're not getting the service you want, you got to create your own service, but it comes down now for Hi-Fi and Volek to step up and be that flank on that left and right to give Deadman that service they need.
Boring Wood's in the chat. You don't know Boring Wood, he is also a level 28 hunter.
Dang.
Yeah, it's getting pretty up there.
How many levels are there?
I don't know, like a lot. Deadman coming off that wall. Hi-Fi is there. It's going to get a dunk over 1. Deadman cannot put this one back to the middle. He does slow it down from being cleared away, though. Volek's going to put a bang on into the mid. And I want to warn you, if you do this a lot and you have nobody in the mid, that is an easy clear for the other team.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm guilty of it too.
Attacked.
I hit it before I look to see if my partners are there, and sometimes I get punished for it. So just maybe take a glance to the middle, see if anybody's there. And if not, maybe roll it up the wall instead.
Fair enough. And now there is only 1 goal. The Deadman has eyeing it. 3rd attempt in almost 10 seconds. And another one that's stopped on the line there.
He takes out the defender, but nobody's there to help him. They had all retreated too far. So the goals, the goal differential stays 2-1. Oh no, a little bump, team bump. Can he get to it? Big Earn throws himself in front at the last second. What a save.
Well, we had mentioned this in other games, how the ones that manufacture goals are the ones that are able to stay up. But everyone on that blue side kind of rotates out and waits for the counterattack, and that's the difference right there.
Yep. Big Earn has single-handedly saved this game so far, as 2 shots that would have been on target get snuck out the last second. Up a good challenge in the corner to get that one cleared away. Earn is there. Dead Man equalizing with 9. That's the worst time to give up a goal, is when there's less than 15 seconds left for the equalizer. You played so hard.
You can't understate how much effort Dead Man is putting on that pitch right there, just to be the scoring attack, to be the defense, to be the warden in the mid pitch. They're playing 3 games at once.
He is on fire right now, literally on fire, burning all the boost, just trying to get somewhere to be helpful. 2-2 overtime. Yeah, we're burning the candle at both ends some days, aren't we? Rockets man's gonna take it up the wall. Never mind. He's gonna get erased by Dead Man.
Never mind.
Vector says sweep the leg. You definitely need to sweep Dead Man's leg right now if you want to have a shot at taking this one back. After being up 2-0, giving up 2 goals. Oh no, this one's gonna sneak by and Dead Man's gonna take the game winner. What happened here?
It's definitely the kind of goal you will spam calculated in the chat. It was a
Why you
pass,
bullying me?
but it was going the other way, and why not? High V gets to assist Dead Man, save again. GG's.
That's GG's. That is Dead Man, Volek, and Helen moving on to the finals. Holy moly, what a turn of events. It was bowel movements to lose, and they had a movement and lost it.
Yeah, that's
Rose. That didn't work out as well as I thought.
Do it. Yes, it was.
It was theirs.
Yeah, GG's.
It was theirs to give, and they gave it.
Right.
Brought to you by Game Genie.
Guys, I've got an update.
All right.
Whoa.
All right, so Zandanik of Big Beastie Dan has gone AFK.
Daddy, yes!
They thought they missed out on the playoffs, but we have found a last-second sub that is of equal rank. Teams are okay with everything, and you guys are watching it. G-Arc filling in for Zandanik in this quarterfinal.
Saint, did you see the end of that game just now between Dead Man and Big Earn and his team?
I did indeed.
Oh my word!
Correct.
Wait, I got a question here. If G-Arc wins, do they get a trophy as well? Will it be 4 trophies dispersed?
No, I think that he will receive the trophy for staying the whole time.
Oh, well.
I mean, that would be my thoughts, but I mean, we'd have to discuss. Let's not talk about the hypotheticals until they come true.
Half.
Oh, hypotheticals is my thing, man.
Hypotheticals are your thing, huh? This is not theory crafting. We don't have to worry about that until it comes true. So,
let's say you're an astronaut now.
let's say you're out of breath underwater and 2 snakes are on you. Can you breathe through them?
Right.
Pablo, thank you for the follow. Microwave Chef, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. As we get into this one, it is 3-2, 156 to go. Swill being very aggressive. And Grande just looking for a clear. Corridor with the subscription. Thank you so much. Swill.
Beautiful save.
Corridor just
I've got
subscribed.
updates in the other matches right now. We have Dan's Stales Lunatic moving on over Ancients. They win that series 2-1. And Wild Boost Rush beat Taz's Special Fart 2-1 as well.
Oh.
As Bowman puts one in to make it 4-2. I'm not sure what broke down here. We had a good challenge by Grande, but nobody had rotated back. And it just happened to find the net.
I'm sorry. I'm just distraught that I don't have any champion fart jokes that have been eliminated. But yes, you're right. The goal there was pretty solid. It's now 4-2. Let's see a little bit more than a minute to go. Go the other way. It's kind of a fake, but just took too long showboating, and that was going to be a goal guaranteed. It was knocked away.
We could talk about champion farts. What about what's his name that eats all the hot dogs? How bad do you think his smell after a championship win?
Oh yeah. Ooh, 65 hot dogs. I never want to believe.
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
Roy Chestnut. Yeah.
Oh man. So anyway, 42, 49 seconds. I'm sorry, we're very random. If you enjoy that sort of thing, then fantastic. If you don't, we'll try to clean it up. And I'm telling you that as I'm holding my breath because it's not going to happen.
Yeah, for real.
Great shot, but a great turn away by Bowman. This is on target. Grande's got to get back in time. He does not get a touch, but thankfully, Giart behind him does get a small touch on that to get it cleared away. That could have been really dangerous.
So close to putting it back within one. It was just a little bit too wide against an already opposing net, and that could be the damn difference maker for them.
A wide open net. We had 3 people up, but the ball does not go the right way, and Alpha cannot catch it in time. Giark does not get a shot on target, and this one is going to go in favor of Swill Dillman. Did you get disconnected?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I was listening to that Glenn Platt player anthem. It always tickles me. It's a love song. It's like, I can't imagine.
I got disconnected from the Rocket League servers. So I'm not going to leave this one, or else I'm not going to be able to rejoin. So we will go into game number 3, I believe, of Swill Dillman versus Big Beastie Dan.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'm still in there, locked in with you. Swill Dillman, try as they did, found a way to manufacture a win on the back of Bowman. 8 shots on frame for 4 goals. I mean, that is just ridiculous.
Make sure you type in hashtag shirt. If you're in the chat, hashtag shirt.
Yeah.
You guys have been amazing. My game connection has crashed. I'm going to rejoin. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what happened, but I blame Psionics.
Dang, it's like that?
It is like that. I'm back in the party.
Safe assumption.
Joining now. Game number 2 because they started late. All right, sounds good. Well, that's fine with me because I can spectate all day long.
All right, so we're going to come out of this game or no?
No, I'm here. Did everybody leave?
Everyone's leaving. Yeah.
All right. Recreate, and we will join you. Check out that sweet scarab while we wait.
Yeah, look at these wheels.
Looks like a 4th grader put it together, but you can enjoy it.
Oh, I totally did the Saint Sleep randomized. But I was like,
Yeah, that's a hashtag randomizer.
Yeah, I'm not.
Randomizer. I'm a randomizer.
If I was trying hard with the scarab, I deserve all the ridicule. If I was like, "Oh man, it's my car, bro."
All right, here we go. Hopping in now. Whenever you're ready, please.
Guys, I think that I'm going to get to spectate a little bit with you all.
Oh, nice.
You mind?
Get in here.
Saint Sleep.
The winner of this going to move on to the semifinals, and they'll be taking on Broke Backboard Mountain. That have Mountain is right, because it has been a huge task to climb and beat that team so far, as they have marched through this tournament.
Wait, what team?
Broke Backboard Mountain.
I wish I knew how to whiff you. Like, how you do that?
Yep.
That's
But
a cool name. I can't lie.
To be honest, though, Ern and them had them last game. Just by some miracle, they lose in the last seconds off a freak pinch to Deadman right in the middle of the field. I mean, you can't account for that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe, but you could argue why go to overtime then if you're that great, huh?
Hey. But
No,
being logical.
You were right. That was a rough way. I mean, as the spectator was watching that, and I mean, giving up a goal with 9 seconds left and then have it end the way it did, it was just...
It's defeating, literally.
Yeah.
Get it? Defeating. Never mind. I'll
But
see
in the
myself
meantime,
out.
Beast is going to bang it downfield, and we're a minute in, no score in this match.
You're right. There's been a lot of good pressure, but more defense than can be overcome right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
So-
Both teams are pretty much snake bit. Nobody wants to be that first one when they have a mistake. That's a save that shot right, and that's just too wide a net there by Grande.
46 people in on the shirt giveaway. Get in here if you want a shirt. Hashtag shirt.
And you know what else is in our first goal of the match as Bowman from about midfield beats the last defender and opens things up
Vector.
with 3:38 remaining in the match.
Vector, you did not spell shirt wrong. That's a different word. 3:37 to go. You're right. As he pokes that in, this is a huge pinch clear, but it is not on target. Alpha's going to have to turn this one away. A little bit of miscommunication there as he parks in front of the net and gets bullied. That is on target, though. Can DeLong turn it away? No, he can't. Alpha's going to equalize with 3:20 to go.
I got a question for you, Saint Sleep. That you were in these tournaments. What's that like to have yourself a score like that on the run of play, beating 2 defenders at once?
Listen, it's such a good feeling, and on top of that, like I said, the bragging rights about these tournaments are such a big thing. You can ask any of our previous winners, like myself, for instance. It's a shameless self-plug, but it's good to come in that next week and be like, "That's right, I've got the goods,
Yeah,
I've got the money." And you remember that time when I beat you guys like in the semifinals by beating 2 defenders?
that's right.
You always have it. Always have it.
Of course, nobody else remembers it, though. Only you remember that. And everybody's like, nah, I don't remember that. Whatever.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, 4 touchdowns in a single game.
Guys, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for getting into the giveaways. Oh,
Oh,
no,
what a
as we
save.
have as a save from the only team. Oh, man. Make sure you guys stick around. Tomorrow night, we're going to have a 1v1 tournament at 7 Eastern that anyone is able to play in. So if you want to win 1,000 Rocket League credits, make sure you're here tomorrow. And that was unfortunate. Alpha was coming down off the pass, and Giark just happened to hit it right into him. Oof.
Spamming, this is Rocket League.
Giark is your dad. Well, good luck, Daddy-O.
It's getting spicy out there.
Make sure you go get him a drink. Get him some water.
Do it.
Saint.
The musical booth here. What is going on?
I'm just trying to hype up our original song right now.
Look at that. Did you see Swill slotting it in the upper 90?
This is why we love this. The reason why they call me Novanta is that because it means 90 in Italian, and that's a shot upper 90. Anyone got there close, had to have been a full stretch, didn't get there in time. 2-1.
Oh my goodness. Let's go. What a shot. Swill. So, it's not too big an issue to come back from, but you can't wait till the last 30 seconds to do it. You got to have pressure right now. And it looks like Bowman wants to increase this lead. Little insurance goal.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh. Listen.
This is actually a good question. How many goals would you have to be up by where you feel you have a comfortable lead, especially in Rocket League?
Depends
4,
on the time.
5, 7?
If there's like 4 minutes left, there's not an amount. I mean, I've been up 5 and lost before in a minute.
Yikes.
So, I mean, but if there's like a minute left, 2 goals usually is pretty sufficient.
Usually my kind of rule of thumb, and this is just something I kind of adhere to, is a goal per 30 seconds. Like if you got 30 seconds to score that many goals. So for instance, if you're down by 3 with a minute 30, like I'm gonna play. I'm gonna finish that out unless they score again. If they score again, then I'm done.
Hello there.
And then same thing with like 2 goals and then a minute, like 2 goals at a minute 30. Like, yeah, you're not quitting then. There's still plenty of time.
A little issue there Beast had with his air roll and his drag there that he was trying to do. If you want to carry the ball successfully, you want to hit it on the underside of the ball to get a little more lift on it. If you hit it straight into it, you're just going to push that ball too far away from you, and you are not going to get any lift on it. So, practice that.
Damn, in the middle of the tournament. Hey, you, practice that.
Practice it. Well, who doesn't like a good air dribble?
Stop being bad at that.
Everyone loves an air dribble. Giark? They're going to have to do something here. They've got to keep this ball up. Giark has to get the touch here, but he does not. And Swill Dillman going to take game 2.
Right.
We are tied 1-1.
Didn't think that was going to happen, but look, we'll have ourselves a good old game 3. Why not?
Yeah.
Or
Grande, is it over? Did Swill take the first game and we just missed it? Must have. Yep, best of 3. You're right.
Yeah, Swill
Okay.
Dillman moves on.
All right, sorry.
Bye.
That's what I get for not paying attention.
Man.
Private
But you know
match.
what? That means that we have a set semifinals.
We are ready to go for the semifinals.
I love it.
So, guys, this time all group winners moving on. So we have got all the group winners playing each other. So we got the best of the best that have been the best throughout the tournament so far. Starting off, we got semifinal number 1. It's going to be Broke Backboard Mountain against Swill Dillman. So that is going to be our semifinal number 1. And we are going to show that in its entirety. And then we are going to have our semifinal number 2, which features Wild Boost Chase against Dan's Fail Lunatic.
Yep. So
yeah, I'm gonna send some lobby info. I'm gonna go back to the cave for a moment, and yeah. But
okay.
Are we giving away things?
Do it.
Yep, we're gonna give away a shirt right now. So you have 30 seconds to type in hashtag shirt. I'm going to spam it real quick. Type this in, hashtag shirt.
Shirt.
And then I'm gonna give it away. All you late joiners, we are up to 74 people right now, and we only have 40 for the shirt giveaway. Let's go. 53 now. Let's go. Get in here, win a shirt. Everything is paid for. You don't have to pay for a single thing, not shipping. All you have to do is choose which shirt you want. And the size. You gotta choose that too. There's two things. I mean, gosh. But thank you guys for hanging out. If you like our merch, let me show you this. We're about to give this away after the grand finals, and I really want you to be here for it. It is a fantastic product. I have it on right now, and I love it. Yeah, like Babo says, don't forget to hit that follow button.
Look at that shirt. Look at that jersey.
Shirt. Hey. Don't get jealous because I've been online chatting with hot babes on my jersey all day.
I mean, I totally am jealous. I mean, whew.
All right, so
do it.
All right, here we go. We are giving away a shirt. I'm going to put it on the screen so you don't think I'm cheating. Not just trying to give it away to my friends.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
All right, here we go. 10 seconds. You've got 10 seconds. I don't really count during this time. I just assume that it's like been 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. Mr. Frizzle, 4,200.
Mr. Frizzle? That's hilarious.
Mr.
Yeah!
Frizzle. Exclamation claim, Mr. Frizzle. Exclamation claim. It has been claimed, accepted, archive. You know what? While we wait for this to do, I'm going to give away 500 credits. 500 Rocket League credits.
How do I do that? Credits? Credit?
Hashtag credit.
I gotta win. Can I spam it or what?
Yeah, spam that thing. I don't care.
Yeah, I gotta win.
Hashtag credit.
I want to buy myself more Mustangs. I'm buy myself more Aston Martins. Gotta be fly.
Get in here. Get in here. The only thing I ask is if you are on Switch, please refrain. We cannot give it to you if you're on a Switch.
Oh, well, it's not me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One day.
Dude,
Hashtag credit. This is 500 Rocket League credits. If you won the shirt, please get with B Thunderpants, Mr. Frizzle. You know you've already won before. He's a cheater, I tell you. He's won so many times, and he keeps coming back and stealing all our goods.
It's like him and Rad Hat. I feel like win every time.
I know, man. So.
All right, we have got it. So, guys, we are now in the semifinals. That means we're going to see all the Rocket League action that we have moving forward. So, guess what? That means we get to make the lobby.
That's right.
And I will show you. I'll pass on what that lobby info is that we're passing on. So,
all right. While he's making that lobby, I'm drawing in 30 seconds. So, let's turn on this window capture. If you want Rocket League credits, get in here. That's 33 people out of 74 people. Let's go.
Why you bullying me?
I'm not bullying you. I want you to win credits. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Spam.
Who do you think's going to win?
Me.
You? All right. I think it's gonna be Papa Zorch.
All
All right, here we go. Drawing now. They're still climbing. I got to give them a couple more seconds.
Oh, come on.
It's still climbing.
Come on.
Giveaway is rigged. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Balls to the wall 420.
Oh, come on. I mean,
Hey.
yeah.
You know what?
Exclamation claim.
Good for him. Claim those.
Exclamation claim.
Coming in a tight spot today. Performing very well.
What did you just? I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Oh, you heard
Please
me.
don't say that again.
Balls in a tight spot. Was it like skinny jeans?
No, that's not what he said.
Coming in the clutch.
All right, he is claimed. They are his. Please get with Saint Sleep later. And congratulations on your win.
Yeah, balls.
So the last giveaway today, guys. The last giveaway.
Do it.
You know what it is. You all want it. And subscribers, I'm going to give you 2 times the likelihood to be drawn. Okay? If you're a subscriber to the stream right now, you're going to have twice the chance to win. So good luck, guys. Good luck. Don't get me wrong. You can still win if you're not a sub, but it will. Oh, Metal Atlas says,
Metal
hey,
Atlas has
let me
gifted
help.
5 subs to viewers.
Let me help you. You naughty little guy.
What now?
Just gifted away 5 subs.
Ooh, I got like.
Yeah.
I love it.
Mock. Yeah.
Flobo, did you type in hashtag jersey?
I couldn't possibly. I actually own one. I own
76 people. Get in here. We're not, don't get me wrong, we're not giving this away until after the finals match. So you have to stick around and you have to claim. If you do not claim, you do not win. But I want you to win it. I so want you to win it.
I want
Because if I win, I'm going to give it to my dog. I'm going to get a really, really small one. And Biscuit's going to wear it.
Biscuit.
That's his name.
That's cute.
Here's a picture of him.
Oh.
Let me see.
Eam Kearney just subscribed.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Saint is creating the semifinals.
It's ready.
Okay. Ready. I'm getting into the lobby now. Joining now. Please wait. Flubba. We got Broke Backboard versus Swill Dillman. Who do you think's gonna take it?
Oh, that one's hard to say because even though I love the name of Broke Backboard, we just saw Swill Dillman do the unthinkable. I guess you can say it's an upset. So they have the advantage, they have the momentum, but it's all about practice now.
You messed up. Sorry, everyone. That's all right, Zan. It was a little confusing. I understand. Mods, can we get a prediction? I'm okay with it. Mods, is anybody in the chat?
We'll have a prediction for here on out. Each round we will. These are the last of our best of 3 series. The winners moving on to the grand finals. We will play a best of 5.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, what I said. But yes, I'll get a prediction going momentarily. But you know what? This one, Dead Man, like that team has really looked pretty good. I mean, nothing against the Swill Dillman team because they look good as well. I mean, I think this one's definitely going to go 3 games, but I'm going to give the edge to experience in this situation, a 3-time winner, and I'm going to say Broke Backboard Mountain takes this one.
Oof. I don't know, man. That last series looked pretty fortunate for them, but I just, I'm not trying to jinx anybody.
No, I want a good game that goes to 3, so we get more Rocket League. Woo! But I think you're right, Dead Man. If he is alive and kicking, he's gonna try to win this game. So we're waiting for the teams to join up. We are sending out lobby info. They will be joining shortly. Predictions are live. Make sure you click on that at the top. Did he break it?
I accidentally, Beast got me to it, and I was clicking on it, and then I accidentally ended it right before he did it. So, Beast, if you don't mind putting that back up again, that would be lovely.
All right. Beast, redo it. Sorry. It's borking. Just wait. It'll be redone. Maybe I've got time to order a pizza. Who knows?
Let's see here. See, I know, though, is the glitch still going on where we just can't see everyone yet?
Just waiting on you. All right. You guys join. We'll join on you.
All right. There it is.
Join, join, join.
Here we go. Flobo, what do you think? Do you think that do you share my thoughts? Do you feel like
no,
that's
absolutely. Look, Deadman is fantastic. He's peaking, but that last series did not convince me they can do it themselves. And so the stronger team is Will Dillman. Can they do that though? Is another issue entirely. Best of 5. The 5 fast minutes in these sports starts right now. Let's go.
Best of 3.
Best of 3, baby.
That's what he said. That's what I heard. Bollock out of the corner. Bowman, very patient though. We've seen Bowman work his magic so far during this tournament. Being backed up by Dylan and Swill. I mean, they've got really good communication. Not a lot of team bumping going on, and not a lot of overcommitting when somebody's the only one back. So they've really advanced in this tournament due to their communication skills. Bowman over Volek. The prediction is live. Please make sure you get that in there. Swill Force gonna turn it away at the last second. What a save by Swill. You know, Swill's made a lot of good touches this game, actually. That last upper 90 slaughter to win that last series was fantastic to get them back in the game.
Absolutely. Swill, I mean, I've got to play with him relatively recently, and the progress and the improvement that he has made since joining this group is phenomenal, and it's really on display here. And the same thing with Dylan. He is a staple of our Wednesday Diamond 2 and Under tournament.
Yep.
That's tournament.
He will not be there for a whole lot longer.
Not if he keeps this up, he won't. So, let me tell you a little bit about our tournament, what's going on. In case you're just joining, we've got a lot of new viewers. This is an equal MMR tournament, so what that means is you might have a grand champ with a gold and a silver versus 2 champs and a gold. So, I mean, it's all balanced. That way we try to make sure no team has a real clear advantage. And we are in the semifinals right now. We have 3 more matches to go. This one, another semifinals, and then the grand finals to come after that. So make sure you stick around, hang out with us. I'm surrounded by, we've got Flobo and we've got Saint Sleep, our statistician for this game. And they're really rocking it tonight.
Still gonna gloss over the fact the way that Bowman scored that goal to catch it off the wall, go in the other direction. Those are the kind of big brain plays they need. And Bowman with another one, as I say that, double trouble. 2 goals up, 2 goals unanswered.
That was a great pass, but a better read by Bowman to just throw that in the back of the net. A lot of people don't read that bounce off the ceiling well, and they overshoot it big time. 2-0 though. You wouldn't think it from watching all the other games, but don't count out Dead Man and the Blue Squad, because we saw what happened last match. Down 2-0, 3/4 of the game, and come back, win it 3-2 in the last seconds. So keep your head on a swivel.
There's definitely a path to victory for them. They just got to do some more of spreading out, especially on the top third of that pitch, because once they get up there, they bunch in the corners, leaving large parts of that pitch unmarked for the other team.
Yep. What's up, T-God? Make sure you type in hashtag jersey. We're going to give away a jersey tonight at the end of the stream. I want to make sure you're part of it. High five, back to the middle. Bollock's there. Ooh, double commit, and this booty is wide open. Can Swill put it in? No, he over-rotates, and he cannot put that one in the back. Monster, thank you for the follow.
What was that? This right here was a breakdown I never saw when it was topped out there. Vog went for the shot, went left of goal, but kind of rotated out. There was not anyone to catch it. High feet was out of position, and Bowen makes it a tray.
Yeah, you see Bollock.
Not the clear he wanted.
Yeah, awkward, very awkward rotation right there. And like I say, Bollock hits that post right there, almost an own goal, but in the end, the result is still the same. And that would be that broke Backboard Mountain are now down 3-0, and this is definitely I mean, they have not lost a game, I believe, in this entire tournament thus far.
Wow.
And so this is new territory for them. We'll see how they respond.
Swill with a great carry. Deadman does get the clear, though, before he gets annihilated off the pitch. Whew. Swill. I thought he had him beat. Bollock's going to push it to the middle. Does get the bump on Bowman. You can tell he's playing really aggressive to try to make up for that last play he did.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. But what Bowman and company are doing, what Swill Dillman are doing well, is they're on defense. They're just closing those spaces and causing that blue side to make the mental errors to give up possession.
Mr. Frizzle.
Ooh, Dylan gets a good 50 win right there. But, oh, nice pitch for Hi-Fi. And now we got to turn defense into offense. Deadman looking for a teammate, but ball just a little bit slow. Cleared away by Bowman. Bowman looks to follow it up, but it's Hi-Fi that gets a better touch. And now a little bit of pressure coming out from Broke Backboard Mountain. They're going to have to act quick if they want a chance in this one. And
yeah, I think time's running out on them. Like sands through the hourglass. As Deadman tries to put one 3-1. Don't count them out. I don't want to put the jinx on them, but they don't have much time to work.
Well, you put one back there, that says you have a path to victory, but we've seen this too many times. Deadman, the only one out there with shooting boots on. 40 seconds to go, and there's still time to get 2 more, but it's going to be a tough challenge for them.
Yeah, the sound alerts are meant to wake us up, for sure.
ooh, a bump there by Swill. The Deadman's going to get a big clear, but I think that bump puts Swill out of position just a little bit, but Bowman rotates well.
0 second save, too.
Oh, it's still open.
All those people that think you need a full tank of boost to get a good save, Bowman just proves you wrong. Don't get me wrong, I'm still going to go for the boost anyway.
I need like 200 boost.
Deadman trying to make it happen. 2 to 3 with 15 seconds to go after he puts in his second goal.
Well, that right there was just the kind of clear that Bowman wanted back. It was awkward to say the least. No one was home. Deadman was there, though, and now it's a 1-goal difference.
You know what? Boring Wood is right in the chat. Deadman doing Deadman things. You cannot count out any team at any time with Deadman on it, as they have kept this last 45 seconds. This last minute has been nothing but broke backboard mountain.
Stop saying that. As Swill puts in the dagger, it will end with Swill Dillman taking game 1. Can you get the jersey with your name tag on it? Yes, you can. Here, I'll show you. Look, you can get your personalized jersey. And if you see a picture from the mod squad later, we've all got our jerseys on today in preparation for this. We were so excited. So, what do you guys think? What can Broke Backboard do to fix what obviously went wrong in game 1?
Well, there is a path to victory, but it's ever slight. We know Deadman is good up there top. If you're high fear Volek, take an extra step with that ball before shooting, because all you've been doing is giving away that possession with a long clear or boom. So couple steps up with the ball, short, secure passes, and move upfield and pass the Deadman when you need to go.
Yeah, and if you see those stats from Bowman, you've got to shut him down, right? You can't let him have 4 saves, 3 goals, and just do whatever he wants on this field.
Well, and another thing the stats and the play said is Swill Dillman are playing more of a team game. As you see, it's pretty much right now, it's just Deadman. The rotations have gotten a little bit off, kind of settled down. Maybe the nerves of the semifinals going on, maybe getting down a little bit, kind of unnerved them a little bit. Sit back, do your game. If you're Swill Dillman, keep doing what you're doing.
Yep.
However, learn from that last minute in the game where you just got bombarded. Because if you think the Deadman's and Broke Backboard are not going to come and do with that same intensity they had in that last minute the whole game this time, you were dead wrong.
Yep. And I think Beast is right in the chat. He says demo Swill constantly. I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
I disagree. Swill has been that, and you have Bowman up top doing so much damage. The idea is not to demo them. You put them back on defense. You want to stretch them out. So if you do fake passes left and right and draw 2 defenders, you have more opportunity to put score or passing.
Great thought. Great thought. We know how much of a thorn in their side Swill has already been this tournament. with either his shooting, his playing, his saves. He is a man all over the field. He might not get the recognition of Bowman because he's not scoring all the goals, but he is making plays. As Helen throws in a first one, 4:25 to go. DeLong does not get the touch he wants, and she gets a great smack on it. Good pace.
And that is absolutely huge from Hi-Fi right there, as last game held without a shot, got 2 assists, but no shots, and then makes her first one count.
Correct.
That Swill Dillman playbook right there. Just take a little bit of that punishment, go the other way, and now they have the advantage.
Good clear by Bowman there, as Deadman was hot incoming, trying to get something to happen there. They want to go up, and they want to go up quickly. This is awkward. Had DeLong sitting there and Swill retreating backwards. Oh man, this is on target. Just a bit outside though. I think they're boost starved right now. I don't think anyone on the yellow squad has any boost to deal with this. If the onslaught continues, surely it's going to find this way in the back of the net for the blue squad. Deadman trying to get his second touch. Pollock, not the touch he wants. He puts it back on the other side. Oh.
What have you seen that's been a little bit different so far this game?
I think... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, say different for whom? Are you asking?
I was going to say from Brokeback Mountain, because it took them a while to get the scoring going right now, but it seems that they're playing with just a little something different. What are you seeing?
So the problem I saw from that squad is that they give their teammates, their opponents, way too much space. And even if they're up there in their face, causing them to make mental errors, that's when they get possession back, and Volek makes it a double.
Yeah, and the only thing that's really costed Swill Dillman this round is 2 bad clears that were both punished. Weak clears to the center of the field were both capitalized by both Volek and Helen from about the midfield line. So if they can stop those weak clears and get back on offense, I think they'll be fine. Can't let it get them down for sure. But saying that, you still have Deadman to deal with, and he is very offensive right now, going up 2-0. It's only going to add more fuel to his fire. Going to give him a little space to be more Deadman.
Be more maximum Deadman.
Maximum Deadman, you're right. 2-1 though, as Swill gets a great pass to the middle from Bowman. Great angle and patience to get that slotted where it needs to go. Some people try to rush that and hit it right back into that sidewall that they're trying to get it cleared from, and it doesn't work out for him. But Swill took his time. Very nice shot.
Agreed.
Ooh, it's going to come through. It's going to clear. You know, one thing I've noticed from the Swill Dill, man, is until up to that point, they look like they've just been playing boomer ball. Just clear the ball out, right? And they put that on target. Speaking of clears, but it's always booming it downfield because it looks like they feel like they are just on their heels. And once again, Deadman is going to answer, gets the lead back to 2 after a nice bang himself, follows it up nicely just in case, but didn't need it.
Yeah.
What I say before, Volek with the score, Hi-Fi with the score, give even Deadman a service. That's how you get ahead if you're broke backboard.
Yeah, you can't ride Deadman's shoulders the whole time. You have to contribute to this in the way of bumps, saves, or goals, and both of them are really pulling their weight right now. It's a very good team effort compared to that first game where it was Deadman at 600 points and everybody else at around 100. So, but it's not over. We got 140 to go. We know Bowman and Swill and Dylan can put something together and try to bring this one back.
Yeah, plenty of time left in this one. As you said, you saw Deadman score, was it twice in the last 45 seconds? So
oh yeah,
it can happen on either end.
Yep. All it takes is one well-timed pass like that one right there from Swill, but Dylan cannot get turned around in time. Deadman gets a big booming clear, but Volley gets beat to that, and Helen's all by herself. Almost an own goal. Luckily for her, it goes a little bit wide. Let's see what Volek can do here. Taking his time, put a little pressure, gets it over one. Deadman is there for the shot. Misses it. He's going to want that one back because that's one of his favorite types of plays.
Yeah, absolutely.
Helen shot a little bit too high. Volek's got no boost. Got a good rotational defense on the orange side right now. Just getting that ball and keeping it cleared. They've got to score here, though. And here it comes. As I say it, a demo opens up the net, and Swill follows this around and puts it in. 2-3, 31 seconds to go. There is hope.
What an elbow drop of a goal. Wow.
Absolutely. What's SummerSlam without an elbow drop?
Yeah. It is a statement goal, that's for sure. It's we're not out of this. Don't count us out.
Well, hopefully, you say they get that. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Now it's just a 1-goal lead. Your time is running out.
Beast giving away some biddies. Thank you.
Beast cheered. X100.
All right, too. He's got one last chance. Helen
Ooh,
puts it high up. Everyone is up in the air. It's still in the half. It's not cleared out yet. Dylan's going to bang it off the wall, but High Fi's going to clear it away, but almost kept it up and broke backboard, taking game number 2.
This series is tied 1-1. Let's freaking go. I love matches that are close like this. We've had 2 great matches so far. We're moving on to the 3rd and final match for this first round semifinal. And I'm excited about it.
Yeah, what's up?
If you are in the Swill Dillman huddle right now, what are you saying?
Well, that means you were trying to lock down Deadman, but then you had the other players of Volek and High Fee wake up. So that one person isolation is not going to work anymore. So what you have to do is use the one part of the pitch no one's using but Deadman, and that's the left and right walls. Use the walls, use the flanks to your advantage. High Fee and Volek are great, but they're slower than the other player on that team. And Deadman, make sure they have to travel a long distance to get that ball off of you. You don't do that, then it's going to be all broke backboard here on out.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with what you were saying. And you know something? That demo play towards the end that got them the goal, that's something that we really hadn't seen utilized a whole lot. And I think that is going to be a tool moving forward. And if you're on the broke backboard team, listen, you're still doing all right. I mean, you rebounded very well, and it was a complete team effort. If you look at the scores at the end of that, everything was very close, paced by Volek. And we've got an exciting Game 3 with a chance to move on to the grand final and one step closer to $150.
Schmackaroos as Deadman gets a kickoff goal 2 seconds into this round. This is not how you want to start this last Game 3.
Well, I can tell you that a goal in the first 10 seconds could be the eternity to maintain a lead, but a good way to say we have momentum, and that Game 2 wasn't a fluke. What a shot.
Dead man doing dead things, and you don't like it when you're on the opposite team. Bowman, he's going to try to bring this back, though, but Volek gets back quickly. Gonna be able to get this taken care of. Bowman still trying to work some middle magic. Have a lot of action going on in the chat tonight. We really appreciate you guys tonight. Hanging out with us, sticking around. I know it's been a little bit longer stream tonight. We appreciate you being patient, and I'm sure you want to find out who wins this just as much as we do. A Bowman.
Stop, bro. You see this? Coming out, drawing the defense, and going the other way, and well, I guess Volek broke their own axles. What a shot there by Bowman. Now we're tied 1-1, and once again.
He saw Volek jump. Once he jumped, it was over. You cannot reposition after that jump is made, and Bowman knew it. Took advantage of it. Deadman. Patience in the corner. Gets it by one. He's going to get it by another one. Holy moly.
As we are on quite the scoring pace right now, as 3 goals in the first 40 seconds of this Game 3.
Okay.
And go ahead.
What happened there? Deadman was on the wall by themselves. You got to attack them on those walls on that flank. You can't give them so much time, and that was easy peasy for him.
Yeah, an easy strat there is have one person press up first, make them make their initial move, and by the time they make that, you have the second man coming up to cover that second one. If you try to give him that much time, he's just going to do it to you every time. As Bowman, no, he misses to the right side. That was the equalizer. It was there for the taking, and it just went a little bit wide.
That is definitely one that Bowman wants back. That, especially in this spot, it was a slapper on target, and Deadman with the save, and it's still sitting in a dangerous spot. Dylan cleans it up.
We don't get to scream that name enough. Come on, Dylan, get involved.
Oh, what a save. Oh, it hit off a Deadman's card and left it there. It was going to bounce clear, it looked like, and then Dylan, on cleanup duty, ties it up. 3:37 left in game number 3.
This is why Standard is so good, because that third man is just a misnomer. Being there, being available, and not getting the back of the game. Shout out to Dylan for that one.
Look how many viewers we have.
Nice.
Nice. All right, so it's 2-2. I'm sorry for the childhood humor. We are dumb.
Do it.
As Bowman gets erased by Deadman. I'm sorry, Bowman erases Deadman. Helen's going to have to get a huge booming clear.
Ooh, excuse me.
Bowman going to try to make this one happen. Steals a boost. Gets one to bite. Can he get it over the decks? He does, but he puts it out just a little bit too far on that touch. Uh-oh. A little bit tangled up there. Might have been the best thing for you because you got the boost in front of Deadman and you got him to stop aggressing.
Aggressing? I love it.
You don't want Deadman aggressing on you.
No, not at all.
I don't.
It'll had a little bit of a double commit there. They weren't punished for it as Deadman was in the vicinity. And whenever you double commit and the next person to touch the ball is Deadman, it can be a devastating to your cause, which is winning, because he's going to punish you. That time they got away with one.
You know the sad and tragic part about that sleep? We've been saying this for 2 years, and nothing's changed. No one has figured out Deadman. It's just that good.
Yep.
That's true.
But we have to remind you guys that this is game 3. We are tied up at 205. Whichever team wins this will be moving on. Oh, Bowman coming out with a huge demo on Volek. Deadman does get around him, but Swill takes him out. DeLong retreats just a little bit back too far. This could be a dangerous bounce.
This is everything that you want in a semifinal. We are at the deciding game. We are tied, approaching the 1.5 minute mark. And at these, I mean, both teams are absolutely throwing haymakers and absorbing them. We are going to see who is left standing.
Quick, someone turn on Eminem. Lose yourself. We need it right now. If you had one shot, would you take it? 1:18 to go. Somebody's got to take the shot because we're not going to end in a tie. Bowman takes his time. He's got one to beat. He gets it over Volek. Deadman is still there. Can somebody put it in? No, Swill misses the second opportunity. Ah, prime opportunity there. Giving up.
Stop me if you've heard this one before. You have a team with a better composure in Swill Dillman, but a team has just been so awkward to pin down, like broke backboard, and they actually won that last series, the situation. So let's see if they win this one as it hits to the final minutes here in game 3.
Yep, you got a wild card versus a veteran. What's going to happen? So, Dylan, you've got to retreat faster than that. Bowman is in the net, thankfully. Dylan looked like he was driving Miss Daisy back from the sauna.
Ooh, oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if he's a sauna person.
I don't know. The headman's going to get a huge clear off the wall. Swill's going to be there to challenge a little bit before he gets there. He gets a fortuitous bounce, and Volek is going to have to back up on that.
Lays it up for Swill. Swill puts it across. We're down in the last 5 seconds. Dylan keeping it down in broke back territory.
Oh, no, he's got too much space.
Uh-oh. No, he didn't. Big. This is a chance.
This could be it. Helen with a huge save. We're going to OT. Oh, my word. I could have swore Bowman was putting that one in the back of the net.
Oh, my God.
A good early challenge.
Great clear. I think win, lose, or draw. Helen needs to get some milkshakes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a fantastic defensive stand by her. You had Bowman pressing in really fast, and she decided to go up and challenge early. So, OT, we are 25 seconds in. Let's see who's going to pull this out. Move on to the finals. Helen?
Time is such a tricky situation because all it takes is one mistake, one flinch, and that's the whole difference right there.
Helen, MVP of the tourney? I don't know about that. They still have to win. And then you got dead men on her team, so it's hard to say that.
Look at you not giving out praise.
Hey, I said she did a great thing, but I mean, I'm not going to give away participation trophies today.
Damn.
I want the winner to earn it.
Triple is here to do.
No.
No participation trophies.
No soup for you.
Can I get one?
Oh, a little bit of a double commit, but now it's
Wide
the goal is open.
No, Bowman!
Oh no, I don't think they knew it was as open as it was, and Bowman placed it to the side.
Oh, that was it. That was the tournament in their hands. Bowman just got a little greedy and took it away from Swill at the last second. Oh, goodness gracious. But they're still in it. It's not over yet.
It's still, yeah, absolutely. You gotta have a short-term memory loss a little bit on that and let it go in. There it is.
That's it. 3-2 as Swill opens up the net by bumping Deadman out of the way. What a
That right
play!
there. Let's take a step back right there. What happened? Ball was on the flanks. The team was slow to get there. The only one that could have helped them was Deadman, was bumped out of the play. That right there is how you topple a team that has more technical skill up top than you do. Good games there, Swill Dillman. Move on to the finals.
Oh my goodness, fantastic game. We are gonna wait for game number 2 to get prepared.
You know what, Flobo, let me ask you something.
Yeah, what's up?
In a tournament setting like this, do you like to just go back to back, or you like to be the team that gets a little bit of a break in between games? Like for instance, we have whoever plays in this next game is going to get to go back to back, and these two teams that are about to play have been sitting waiting for a while.
Yeah, in a semifinal situation, I like to go first because even though you are quote unquote cooling down, you can still have a little bit of comms. You can still do some training packs. You can see how your opponent's playing. When you're going from straight into the finals, you kind of forget about the stakes, forget about a team that's fresher than you. You make a lot of mental mistakes, especially in that first game. So I would love to go first.
Saying, are you creating the lobby?
I am indeed. I'm about ready to do it.
I do not want the cooldown. The cooldown hurts me. Well, I'll tell you this. If I'm coming off of a loss and, you're going into like a semifinal showdown kind of thing, maybe the cooldown would be okay. But if I'm going knowing that I'm just going to play again after winning, I want to keep the momentum.
Chat, what do you think?
Momentum is a state of mind, man.
Momentum.
It's a state of mind, man. It doesn't exist. You are momentum right here.
Hey. A force that's already moving is hard to stop. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, IRL, not games.
Hey, you have to think it. You have to be it.
See it, believe it, achieve it.
That's right.
All right. I am lobby is made. I'm passing the lobby info to the teams right now, and I'm going to send it to my co-casters. But I bet I can guess it. I bet you can too. I'm already in it. Like we are on the same page. That's why we hang out so well. So we got Wild Boost Chase go up against Dan's Stale Lunatics in this final round. So let's do another prediction. Beast, are you still in the lobby, and can you handle that for me, please? We've got Wild Boost Chase versus Dan's Stale Lunatics. So, man, Swill Dillman really surprised me. I bet a lot of people won a lot of channel points on that prediction because I bet most went with Deadman.
Yeah, look, Deadman is not a bad bet. And even though it may seem biased from the outside looking in, it's just two different classes of styles. When it comes down to a standard 3v3 tournament, it's the strongest rotation to creativity wins the day. Deadman is fantastic, but he's not getting the service. You saw that first game had to come back and be their own midfielder, their own defense, and that was already a wrap.
Yep. Yeah, when I saw that bump on Deadman and Bowman coming in slowly behind him on that last play, I knew it was going to be special. Because the one you don't want defending your final shot is Deadman. If you can erase him from the equation, so much smoother. So
baby.
Smooth like butter.
You could tell like how intense it was getting because I'm
not in a tent.
Swill Dillman, like they had that open goal opportunity. And the reason they had that open goal opportunity right before they put in the eventual series winner, that's because the entire Brokeback team was pressing forward. They were trying to get that goal up, and they pushed up a little too far.
Yep. I see everybody joining the lobby. I'm sorry. We're joining on you, so as soon as everyone is in, please join, and we will join on you.
Yeah, we gotta wait. We still gotta wait on the. I believe it's.
They're in.
Oh, there's everyone here. Excellent.
Yep. The prediction is up. We are live with series semifinals 2, game 1 out of a best of 3. So good luck, guys. Have fun. And this is Rocket League.
This is Rocket League.
This is Rocket League.
Early with a huge demo. It's gonna set the tone for what kind of match we're about ready to be in for here. As I'll tell you one thing I know about Jackson, one thing I know about Odan. The bumps and demos are going to happen. You know what? I'm going to donate, and for every demo we see, 100 biddies is what I'm going to do.
Oh, man.
100 bits per demo. All right.
You're going to change the course of this game now. Watch.
You really are.
Oh, no. Guys, I mean, they're not listening to me right now. They better not be, because if they know what's
comms on.
For them.
Yep. But just as a side goal, 100 biddies. So, that prediction is up. Make sure you get those in. We have 74 people watching. Thank you for joining us on this nice Sunday. This is our SRSE SummerSlam tournament, and you're watching the semifinal round. So we'll be going to the grand finals right after this set. If you want to win a jersey, type in #jersey, and you will see one.
_sleep cheered. X100.
As we are saying
demo.
that right now, Saint Sleep with the first 100 biddies up in that demo pot, I guess. And well, I would love to see just doing knockout for the rest of this series. But here at the set of our best of 3.
Knockout main.
Thank you, Wizard, for the follow. Oh yeah, let's turn the demos on teammates also. We'll friendly fire on. Let's go. It is still 0-0 though, as each team is trying to fill out the other team right now, seeing where they can progress and where they need to back off a little bit. Great double touch by Jax there, and Zolty takes a little bit too much time getting up, and Stales is already there. Stales was a Spring Major winner. You guys were not here for that. He has a nice little trophy sitting on his shelf.
Looking to go back to back.
Yep. And Jax is a resident tournament winner also. He wants to put another one on his shelf.
Absolutely.
So
That knocked the pedigree of our players here in only the semifinal round, a second of 2 semifinal rounds in here at SummerSlam. But you know what? I gotta ask you guys this, man. You know, you have those that have won titles here in SRSE and those that haven't. If I haven't won a title yet, what do I need to do? How do I get myself in the game to get myself on the pantheon of gods?
well, I would say you have to be the best Rocket League player in the world, but that's not it. You just have to be helpful to your team, to be honest. This is an mixed MMR, so it means you've got to play well with other members that are, some are plat, some are champs, so.
Absolutely, and that's the biggest thing, is it's adaptability is what I would say based on your play style. If you are one of the lower ranks, you've got to play a little bit quicker in certain situations. You might have to play a little bit out of your comfort zone, and it's the same way when you're the higher ranked player on the team. It's you got to slow down sometimes. You'd be like, hey, because if you get all bunched up because you're playing the speed and you're expecting a pass to be in a certain spot or a ball to be hit a certain way, it just doesn't happen, and it can really, really throw you off your game a little bit.
Ooh, as you say that, Irish is going to put in goal number 2. 154 to go after the dunk off of Zolty. Zolty trying to get that cleared away, but it does not happen.
Jax was so close to
Whipple
that one
has
as
gifted
well.
1 subs to viewers.
And I just happened to gift a sub to Zolty at that perfect time. Was not meant, but hey, sometimes it just works out well.
I love that. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
No, I take no credit for it, but I enjoy it.
My man.
Irish pressing up. Jax moving in, and Stales is going to take this up the wall. Stales has really, really good game sense too. He's really reliable in the rotation department. Really good at striking. Nothing flashy. You don't need to be flashy to be good at this game. But he's been really strong, so they've got a really good player on their team.
I'm gonna say that let's go by Deus. Jax wasn't flashy at all. It was just a little bit of a pop, but it came at the right angle, and now the lead's been cut in half.
Yeah, that was a bang for sure.
That's the thing. Jax will admittedly say he is not going to be the most mechanical player, but what he is there. He has got great positioning. He reads the game very well, and is rewarded with a goal.
He plays this game a lot too. He likes it. Every time I see him on, it's usually Rocket League. So, if you're new to SRSE, what we are is a group of 30+ gamers, and I want to say semi-mature gamers, because we still have a little bit of kid left in us, who get together every night, play games in Discord, and just generally hang out with non-toxic people that are like us. So if that's something that interests you, then make sure you check out our Facebook page.
Gifted 1 subs to viewers.
You guys are going nuts with the gifted subs, and we really appreciate it. The bits, the subs, you guys are nuts. You never have to do that here in this stream, but we appreciate when you do.
Oh yeah, in that case, can I undo mine?
Hey, can I take back my bits, please?
I gave you 7 full bits, guys. I'm just letting you know.
I would like
I gave you everything from inside my couch.
7 full bits.
Let me reach in here and pull out a couple biddies. Here you go. And Jax banging it downfield. As we are under 30 seconds left, it looks like Wild Boost Chase is going to have to do something miraculous to force an overtime, but I think it is going to be...
Well...
Oh, there was a chance right there, but I believe game number 1 going the way of Dan's Stale Lunatic. What do you think you got to do going into game number 2, Mr. Flobo, if you are the Wild Boost Chase right here?
Oh, absolutely. Look, the Dansdale's Lunatics are a fantastic team, but they're not quick at all. And so I would suggest doing more of a boost starving strategy. Not just the hundos. People can go around those all you want. Pick up the pennies around the goal, cause them to slow down just a bit. You slow them down to your pace, you can beat them over the head with aggression.
I mean, if you look at the stats right there, I mean, shots are even, saves are big different, but...
We do not condone beating anybody over the head with aggression, but...
Oh, come on!
As far as Rocket League, yes, please be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
I think the stat line tells a lot. Jax cannot do this all alone. He needs help. Yes! If Jeffrey and Zolty can pick up the slack just a little bit, I think they've got a better shot at this next round. And so you just got to put that one out of the back of your head and just move on. You've got 2 more games to play, hopefully, and hopefully at the end of it, you come out on top.
And here's the thing is, Odan is playing incredible today. He must have just watched a lot of old RLCS videos last night in preparation, because he's playing better than I've seen him play in a little while.
Yep.
I mean, and it's incredible. I mean, I know he's capable of such things, but I haven't seen it when I've played with him. And right now, he looks like, I mean, him and Jax right now look like the best players on the field. And I mean, and then you have Stales that is just solid as always, like we talked about right now. And if that's the case, I really like...
I will tell you this, though. Odan's able to play that well because he knows he's got a solid teammate in Stales that's going to, pick up whatever slack he needs to. If, he's over-rotated a little bit, Stales is going to be there. If I miss my shot, Stales is there to pick it up. So it's easy to play aggressive when you have a just a concrete anchor like Stales is. And as I say that, Stales is picking up the slack again.
Well, look at that position there. You see a lot of players that are on the other side of goal. Stales stays on the near post to come up any kind of knock or clear to give them more opportunities for that rebound. And that's why it's a big brain.
Big brain plays. Use that emote. Big brain.
Zorch brain.
Zorch brain.
One thing I see from
I need to make that one.
Their rotations have been a little wonky.
Yeah.
I mean, so far as I don't know if the comms are just a little off right there. Oh, a nice little dump over there to Jax. I don't know if that was what it was meant to happen, but it created a goal scoring opportunity. And right now we've got a little bit of pressure from Wild Boost Chase.
Yeah, so a lot of times when a team has basically been overrun, which is in that first game, you'll see a little bit of that stop-start staccato progression. You know, you want to be able to get up to the goal as fast as you can. You want to do it the way that quote confuses your opponent. That's why your rotations look so wonky. When it comes down to it, we're just overthinking it. Go back to what works. Basic rotation works for a reason. It could probably tighten that up.
Ooh,
Good
nice.
flick by Jax, but Stales with the patience gets it out. Odan taking another shot on goal. Nobody is there. Zolty comes in at the last second, does get a car. Looks like a car, small car touch on it, but it's not enough to push that ball out.
I think right there's a goal.
Oh no! He did get it cleared, but Maximum Jeffert comes in and puts it in behind him. Oh, the team play. You hate to see it.
That's kind of what happens when you get out of rotation. Double commits happen, mistakes happen, comms break down. Like it's all little things, and it's a very simple thing. I mean, and I think that's why you hear all the analysts, hear all the pros talk about rotation, and how it's got to be, I mean, on point if you're going to win that. And right now, it is all.
It's breaking down.
Lunatic right now, and you can kind of tell, like, it looks like the wheels are falling apart right now. Still plenty of time left. You got to forget what's happening. And if you're Wild Goose Chase right now, because there's still 3:09 left, you're only down 3. I mean, only 3. That's going to be a tough task to come back against a team of this caliber, but it is still possible, and you got to believe it if you want to win.
Yep.
The last 2 goals are just products of just booming clears that were just cut off. And so, well, I would say don't do that. Small passes for now. Get yourself up into further mouth the goal and then shoot instead of trying to go for the booming clear.
Yep. You're exactly right. Don't give up possession until you're ready. If you're just hitting it out of your zone to get it cleared and they put it right back in.
The goal is open.
Zolty's coming in hot. We got 2 tangled up on the wall. And Zolty saw it and made a dead sprint for that ball.
Oh my goodness, a miscommunication, a mistake we have not seen from the Lunatic squad thus far. And you know what? Maybe that is what Wild Boost Chase needs to kind of reinvigorate themselves and really get back into this.
You're absolutely right there, Slate. When you have 3 goals up, 4 goals up with no one being scored, you're enough to take your opponent out the game mentally. If you let one like that go by, a nice counterattack, you can easily put your opponent back in the mindset to climb and get more goals.
No more saying cuss words.
Saved there by Odin at the last second. Ooh, gets up. Oh, big demo on Maximum Jeffert right there. Oh, wait, was that?
That was a demo.
Yep.
As Jax gets 50 by Odan. Odan's still trying to make something happen. He gets it out to the middle. Irish is there. Puts it off the wall. And Zolty's going to have an easy clear after we have a little bit of miscommunication on the double commit.
X100 demo.
And putting up Jax. Goes up high in the air. Uses all of his boost to get there. Maximum Jeffert comes in, gets the boost, and clears it away. But Lunatic keeps the pressure on, and Zolty having to corner it. Look for another touch, but it's still Irish taking control right now. And a big mistake. Odin misses it, and this is going to lose possession. I was just about to say, is right now the ball is not being cleared from Wild Boost Chase's half, and they get a little help, and now the goal's open, but no one in the hair. Missed opportunity right there by Wild Boost Chase to make this game extremely interesting.
It's another one of those where Jax can't do it alone. He can't make the pass and take the shot, clear the goal. I mean, you got to help him out. And right now, he's just not getting what he needs to be successful. Zolty is going to try to get the 50 over 1. He does get it over 1, but Irish is going to put it back to the middle. Jack's going to take it up the wall, take his time. I like the slow play, but Odan has been reading these wall touches so well today. Makes me think maybe Ariel's playing for him. That's a little inside joke if you didn't know. Ariel is his wife who also plays the game. Stales.
That was a great chance there, and no, it's up the crossbar again. Another opportunity that just doesn't work, and you got 20 seconds left. You got to put everything up. You got to go for it right now, because the clock is running out. It is open.
Zolty, can he get it in? He's got to put another one in. 2 to 3. 6 seconds left.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, for a second there, I was going to say that crossbar's out for themselves, but Zolty, another walk-in goal, has themselves a strike away for forcing an overtime.
Here we go. 6 seconds. Can they come back and make this a game 3, or is Odan Stales and no, Dan Stale Lunatics is gonna take it.
That was so anticlimactic.
Oh, I thought that Jax. I can just imagine.
It's a little disappointing, I know, but you made it to the semis with a team you didn't practice with, because when we were watching, I never saw them together. So
game over.
To get that far with no practice with your team the whole time is not bad. Imagine how much better you'd have done if you would have put in a little time.
That's yeah, fantastic series. I mean, just the team of
GG's. We are
a lunatic is. I mean, like I said, more team effort, and you've got 2 solid players like you have, and Odan and Stales. And here's the thing: is I've preached this throughout this tournament, is that you have the lower ranked person on your team has to make an impact, and Irish did that in that series, getting a couple goals.
Yep, he did. He came in hot on a few of those, and they worked out for him.
Absolutely. A lot of times lower-ranked players get seen as being too slow, but if you're too slow, think of yourself as if it's a first-person shooter. Be a tank. Be in front of that goal if you want to. Slow down your opponent by just being an obstacle. You can contribute no matter how low your rank is.
Guys, but the most important thing that we're talking about right now is we now have our grand final. We got Swill Dillman against Dan's Stales Lunatic.
I think these are probably 2 that nobody would have picked. Maybe Dan Stales Lunatic you might have thrown in the hat to win it all. But Swill Dillman, would you have picked him? No,
I did.
You picked Swill Dillman?
No. I Dan Stale was the one I felt like was very dependent on which Odan we got, and right now we are getting tip top Odan. So, but I definitely think Swill Dillman has. I knew that. I mean, I felt like they were a playoff team. I thought that they could. I mean, the semifinals might have been like the peak. So them making a grand final really just shows you. I mean, how well they have played as a team. They have looked. I mean, I would say they look the best as a complete team. Do you guys agree?
I think these 2 teams are the best complete teams I've seen so far today. Other teams are flashier, are quicker, are more accurate on the ball, but when it comes down to hitting each marks at an equal pace, is these 2 squads. They deserved it, they earned it, and now, at the best of 5, we're going to find out who's going to be our grand champions.
Yeah. Sometimes having that one player that's so high in MMR can actually hurt your team, because you get stuck with lower ranks that you feel like you have to carry the whole way. So that's why we don't see a lot of those teams that are, 1 high GC player and 2 lowers, because the 2 champs that can work really well together sometimes have the advantage over that. And it's
the thing is, if you look at all the tournament wins of teams, it typically is a 2, a little bit kind of that 2 players in that like D3 to C2 range, maybe a C3 and like a C1, borderline C2 paired with a lower player. And then we've also seen the one good player like carry his team to victory before. Like, I mean, it's tough, but yes, I feel like when you get in that kind of group where you do have a team that's closer in MMR from the top to bottom is usually what it seems like has the better experience. But you know what? We also have our statistics department. We're monitoring all this. We're going to know everything. We're going to have all the analytics.
Yep. From here, it only gets better. So
absolutely. And everyone, guys, thank you for hanging out again. Anticipation for this finals.
Let's get this grand finals underway. I'm ready.
Absolutely. I am getting the lobby set up. And we're going to get underway. Best of 5 this series.
Best of 5. make sure you guys stick around after the grand finals. I'm doing a drum roll if you can't hear it. The jersey is given away. The predictions are already up. Make sure you choose those. Choose wisely.
I'm about ready to. I'm gonna give you guys the lobby info first.
You don't think I can guess it? Hashtag jersey. Yes, sir. I'm already joining.
I had faith.
You had faith.
I like to be thorough as well.
No, for sure.
I'll come down and wish these guys good luck, and then give them lobby info. And then, guys, we have our grand final underway, and
tell them we are joining on them.
And I will do just that.
Okay. Thank you, Saint, for all your hard work today. He's a madman, I tell you. That Saint loves to be involved, loves to do it all.
Yeah.
Unlike me, I just show up.
I'm about that life.
I just show up.
Well, I mean, it's the first ever SummerSlam event, and so they got the A+ talent Whipple in the booth. Grand finals, best of 5 finally. Swole Dillman, Dan,
That's right.
Stay Lunatic. It's gonna be a banger, man, either way.
Trev says he's lost 23K already. Well, whew. Maybe pick the right winning team then. I mean, there's always that. All I gotta do.
Pay the rent and channel points. That would suck.
Don't worry, I'll help you out, buddy. I'll review it. So, grand finals. What is your prediction?
It's hard to say because these teams are just too solid. What's the stronger, a rock or a rock? But
that's true.
Things to be said. So I gotta give a little bit of the edge to Swole Dillman, and barring something different of a strategy from Dan Sales Lunatic. I think there's a bit more composure on the side of that Swill and company. So that's my vote.
Yep. No, I think I'm gonna have to go with Dan Stale Lunatics. They're just they're on fire right now. I think if Dan and Stales can work together to keep that intensity going, I think they're gonna overshadow them. So we'll see though as we go live. We're waiting for the teams to join. We are going to go as soon as we can.
Lobby info has been passed out for sure. Okay. And here's the thing: is who is the X Factor player that's going to, who's the one? Who's going to be the MVP of this series? You think?
Oh, MVP of the series or the X Factor player?
I mean, well, no, let's say X Factor and then MVP.
I say there's 2 in this match that can have an effect on this outcome. One is Swill on his team, and the other is going to be Dan on the other team. Whichever one shows up the best for their team right now, I believe is going to be the winning team.
I was going to say the opposite. It's going to be the battle of the third man. It's got to be Dylan. It's going to be Irish Lunatic. Whoever's had advantage in that one is going to give their team the edge.
All right.
Well, see, I was going to say is I think that Dylan for sure is one that I think that for Swill Dillman to be effective and win this one, I really think that Dylan's going to have to play well, and he's really good about continuing his rotations and getting those bump plays. But we really did not see that in the last series, even though they won. We'll see if he is able to get back to that and feels comfortable doing that at this stage.
Yeah, one thing about Dylan is he comes to all the tourneys, and as I say that, Bowman slots one, but Dylan, he is a competitor. Every Wednesday night tournament he can get in, he wants to be a part of. And I think this is just going to be the same way going forward. This is going to be something he has to be in. He likes the competition. So
can't understate that goal. That goal was basically dead center, and Bowman was by themselves. No one was around them to challenge that shot, and they have the advantage now. They're still Dillman.
Yep. Bowman, man on a mission right now, wants to take home that trophy.
Now, if I remember correctly, I believe Bowman has been. I think this is Bowman's second grand final. I don't know. I'll have to confirm, but with the historical department.
Yeah.
But
I know he's been in the Monday night grand finals a few times, but I don't know about this tournament. We'll have to check on that.
I want to say it was like the first one even. But like I said, I cannot confirm or deny.
So,
but regardless, we got the action going on right now, and they are here right now, and enjoying a 1-goal lead as we just passed the 3.5 minute mark.
Yeah, this series is just underway, though. We have a best of 5 here. A team is going to have to get there quick, because as it goes on, you get more tired from playing all day long, and you add 5 more games to that. Whoever has the most endurance today, I believe, is, it's going to be your winner. My eyes start failing me after about 10 games, and I'd already be out of this tournament.
We all know it, especially with us being older gamers. We know how that grind. You know that your performance goes down.
Swill coming in big with a dunk.
Let's resort. Yes, and right. Bottom 90 there, Swill. Just make sure with a little bit of a backflip passed over from DeLong, and that one there got rolled in. And now a 2-goal advantage. They'll take those.
Yeah. I need to stop saying us older gamers, because these gamers are not as old as me. Just because I'm old and grouchy does not mean they are. I mean, 30s, that's still good gaming material.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Now, it's not 14 like it is nowadays in Rocket League or LCS. Those kids are crazy. But these guys still have a lot of life left in them, gaming-wise, and a huge demo from Stales, or from Bowman on Stales. And
we got 50 people in the jersey giveaway. If you are in the chat and you're hanging out and you want a chance to win a incredible...
What a save by Dan!
SRSE jersey. Type in hashtag jersey in the chat.
2 minutes left, and it looks like... Oh, Stales missed that boost going up that wall. Looks like Stales and Dano are going to have to get on the same page here.
Oh, that goal is open. Lunatic does not get the best touch on it, and that's going to be goal number 3. 1:53 left. But right now...
And Bobo says, with free shipping. Fantastic.
I will tell you what.
This is surprising, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really got Dan Stale Lunatics. They're kind of out of sorts right now. Their rotation, the goals they've given up are not the type of goals that we've seen them concede in the last few rounds. So, I mean, once again, a credit to Swill Dillman, as they are taking advantage of every, and I mean every mistake that the Lunatic squad is making right now.
Well, there's a reason Bowman and Swill are still in this tournament. Bowman, Swill, and Swill Dillman. Because they get results, man. That's what they're doing. They're going to put another W here, and I'm counting them as the winners. Calling it here. You heard it here first.
You heard it here first, Mr. Whipple.
If I'm wrong, you misheard
all
me.
About it. Swill Dillman.
You forgot the last part. If they don't win, you just heard me wrong. That's all. So, 1 minute left in this first game of this best of 5 series. Swill has been, like I said, a deciding factor, as Dylan's gonna slot one. No, it's gonna go off that side post. Thought he had a little more, but it's just been a one-sided match.
Well, it has been. And I want to say that I was the first person in this booth to say that Dill Swillman had a little bit of that advantage. You know, one of the symptoms of the bigger problem is being able to boom a goal over your defenders, not even touching the ceiling. That's when you know your defense is totally out of sorts and easy to exploit.
Ooh, that's a nice touch there by Bowman to keep the ball on the Lunatic half right now. And that's the type of play. That's not a touch right there that is going to go in the stat book or anything that's flashy, but just winning that challenge and keeping the ball on that side makes everyone have to retreat. And that's just the type of I would say like a blue collar type play that has led to all the success for Swill Dillman. And now they are up 1-0 in this best of 5 grand final with over $150 in cash and prizes on the line.
Look at that stat line. 7 shots to 1. You're not going to win many games with 1 shot.
Flobo, what did you see from Dan's Stale Lunatic that you had not seen before?
Well, I think everyone had that pack mentality. I understand trying to be aggressive. People always interpret that as doing more of those bumps and demos. Everyone pushed forward or everyone was pulled back. So what ended up happening was you had a short goal from a different angle, or you got the booming shot that ended up towards net. These are 2 things that tell you your defense is either too aggressive or too passive. So if you're Dan's, you got to find a middle ground and make yourself more dynamic to give yourself a chance to snuff out offensive attacks.
I think you're exactly right, Flobo. I think Swill and Bowman just had the connection that Odan and Stales need to pick up in this next game. If they want to equalize this series and go 1-1 and move it on further in this tournament, they're going to have to find something. They can't rely on Bowman and Swill to make mistakes because it's not happening.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more right now. It is, kind of what we said earlier. It's Bowman, Dylan, and Swill. They just look like a more complete team, at least in that game. But we mentioned earlier, that's only game 1.
Yep.
Like, this is a best of 5 series.
$150 is on the line. You've got to go hard. You got to leave it all here.
Exactly. That was in Stales. There we go.
Do it. Let's get to the
Open
sub
up
to Pirate
scoring.
underscore.
It's like, that looked like the most passive performance that we have seen from them yet. They looked like they were just lost in that game 1. They were just out of sorts, and they need to pick up the comms, get back in rotation, get back to what worked for you. And you know what? They get a quick goal, and maybe that's just what they need to spark them to get back into this.
Yes, if you are new to the stream, you're just hanging out with us, make sure you type in hashtag Jersey. We're going to be giving away a sweet SRSE jersey as Swillforce flies in over Odano and equalizes this game at 4:48 to go. This is already so much more action than we saw from Stales in the group, but your defense also has to tighten up too. You can't be only offense oriented in this game. We all know how that ends. You end up giving up the booty in the end, and you get scored on.
Yeah, like
what about booty?
right there. Oh, go ahead, Flobo. I apologize.
I was like, what about booty? No, I was just gonna say, look, not all goals are created equal, right? So you didn't score any goals in that first game. You get one easily, and the opponent comes back with the equalizer. That's enough to put a little bit of pressure on your team that says, look, we're not going anywhere. So you want to come and take us off the mountain. You need more than that.
That's right. Stales getting a huge clear though, as Swill was up trying to attack. Bowman erases Odano, and DeLong is trying to press up with the offense. Really aggressive right now, and I'm really, really digging it. Swillforce has to retreat. He's low on boost, but Bowman is there. He's going to take a shot on target. No, he pushed it over to the middle where DeLong is waiting, but he does not read it well. This is trouble. I could have swore that was going in, but are we going to have a reverse goal? No, Odan is there. He's going to get a touch on it. I thought we might have a little trouble there as Odan was flying, but that backboard read did not work out for him.
It was a good thing to do. If you clear that too low, it would have been on a tee for the rebound. So just to pop it up really far to draw that last individual was a smart play there from Dill Swillman. Or Swill Dillman.
Swill Dillman. That's right. That is a
yes,
great team name.
Everyone in chat, I've got a very important announcement. I just typed a link into the chat. If you get a second, please go follow Flobo Voice on Twitch. He is a fantastic content creator. He has been the voice of SRSE before we became SRSE.
OG.
So been here for a long time. Please go give him a follow. Right there. He is awesome, and thank you very much, Flobo, for being here yourself. Yep. You are a busy man, a man of all kinds of talents, and the fact that you're here with us is a real honor and privilege.
Thanks for the invite. You know, SummerSlam, you know I'm a wrestling fan, so I think I'm see that. And I already saw an elbow drop goal, so it all worked out.
Yeah. When does this honor and privilege kick in? Because I'm not feeling it. as we joke around,
another goal.
Yeah.
Of Dylan, and you know what? It's kind of right there what we said. It's like that low man on the totem pole in your team coming through, making impact. Dylan putting a goal in, and once again, everyone up. Just Stales, Odan, and Irish. They really just seem out of sorts still.
I don't know if they feel defeated already, but that's what it looks like. They're letting Swill get to the ball before them, and they're not getting the clears they're used to. Something's got to change.
It looks like they all want to be the one to make the play, and it's led like right there. There's another double kick right there, and it opens up the goal, but Swill flat flips away.
Yeah.
And that was a missed opportunity right there. But now Irish looking to keep the ball on. Stales puts it in the middle, but Odan wisely gets back, plays it to safety, but that's going to take some time off the clock. Still plenty of time in it, but if you're down 1 goal like this, you haven't been playing the way you've played the rest of the day. Like, it doesn't feel like enough time. And from what we've seen, it's like kind of what you said. It's like they kind of look like they're playing like they're defeated already, and that's not the case. There's still plenty of time.
Well, there's a situation where you've been outscored by so many. So far, being outscored, and finally they put what a back Stales does. I was going to say, when you're outscored by so many goals, there's this kind of like fear of not wanting to be the one to cause more goals being scored. So everyone gets a little bit more kind of scared on defense, snake bit, if you will. So gladly, they got one back. There may be a chance for them to get back in this one.
That's right. So, what do you do right now if you are Bowman and Swill and DeLong? You keep that aggression going. It's worked out for you. You've scored goals on it, and you know you can do it. If you're Stales, if you're Odan, and you're Irish, stop double committing. You've got to stop breaking down in the defense, and you've got to have a good, clean rotation like this one right here, where Swill is just able to come in behind you because you're all rotating out. No one's left in the goal, and it's just too late at that point.
That was Harlem Globetrotter status right there. Jeez.
Yeah.
Right now, I mean, it's what we've mentioned before. It's just kind of the comms, the rotation, are kind of just not there. But that goal is open. Stales just hits it above the bar, and Irish can't finish it back. And now they're going to have to retreat. That was a great opportunity. But Odan puts it on target, and the booty is open. No, it's just wide.
It's just the ball is not rolling for them. You know, you have those games where the ball just does not seem to find the back of the net. That's what's happening for Odan and Stales right now. They're just going to have to force it in there. They can't rely on bounces and rolls right now. Make sure it's in the center of the net.
Oh, there's another double commit right there, and it leaves Odan just by himself.
Swill. Good fake challenge there by Swill. Makes Lunatic jump. Bowman's going to get another touch at it. Swill! Swill is a man on fire right now. Ads, I am sorry, I do not play ads. Twitch will run them every once in a while. It is not me.
Well, let's take a look at this. Bowman beat 2.5 defenders and had the shot. Didn't go in there, but be able to go past the defense already puts you in command. And all it was the cleanup goal for the rest of them. And that's how you break down a team, dismantle a team 2 ways on the same pitch.
Absolutely. And right now, I mean, the synergy that it seems that Swill Dillman have right now are it's really unstoppable. I mean, it looks like a complete team. It looks like a team that could walk into a champ lobby or even a champ 2 lobby right now and just be all right.
Yeah, they could progress right now. They could win some ranked games. So, Swill Dimon.
They're on it. I mean, we're on match point.
Yep. So, as we go to match point for Swill Dillman and game life for Dan Stale Lunatics, we've got to see something change for Dan Stale Lunatics. They are, this game they had 7 shots, which is a lot better than the 1 they had last game, but the defense broke down too many times. You had too many double commits, too many people leaving the net before, you know, the net was ready. So the clears aren't coming. What do they do?
I want you to look at the bottom 2 players and their stat lines. I mean, Dylan, I mean, like I said, you need that low player to contribute right now. And right now, Irish is just not there. And you know what? There's a lot of, like you said, the double commits. These are things we did not see leading up into this point. So, Flobo, what is it? What do they need to do right now to get back into this series?
Oh, absolutely. I would say this. If you're Odan, I would do the person on the back third. Be that warden. That will cause Irish Lunatic to pull up. Knowing the person is the weakest person, like I was saying, can act like a tank. Because you're being outpaced by another team at series point. You need to put a roadblock there. Odan runs the back half. That leaves Stales to be your force up top. Almost in an I formation. You do that, you can put Swill Dillman on the back heel and get yourself a game win.
That's a great read. Because, everybody wants to be the offensive threat, right? Everybody wants to go up for the flashy plays. But if you have a solid anchor like we talked about earlier with Stales being that anchor for them, they were able to perform. If Odan can pick up that slack for a while and give Stales a chance to shine, I believe you're right.
Time will tell now. Game 3.
This is it. This is everything for Swill Dillman. And it's also everything for Stales, Odan, and Irish Lunatic. If they can't pull themselves out of this, that's tournament over for them.
Once again, another double commit, both by Odan and Stales, and it just puts you in a bad spot. So
that's a huge bump, but a big miss by Dylan. He cannot put it in. That would have been a great punish for them. A triple commit.
Every car in the field is right in midfield, and somehow Stales puts it in.
Triple the chances.
All of this traffic.
What's that? Irish Lunatic in the mid becoming a roadblock past the Stales. Who called it? Nova called it.
Oh my word. Reverse sweep, says Boring Wood. I don't know about that, but I'm in for more Rocket League. And Odan puts in the second.
Holy moly. You know what? And maybe that goal where all that traffic was right in the middle, I mean, that was the break that they needed. It seemed like every bounce was not going their way. They got a bounce to go their way right now. And then they get a kickoff goal to go right behind it. Maybe this is the spark that can get them back in it and have a chance for that reverse sweep.
Yep. I think it might have lit a fire on them because the aggression is already coming out. Irish Lunatic on top of another player as he's getting the ball rather than waiting for him to make a move. If you can connect with that player as soon as he gets that ball rather than trying to see what he's doing, you're already ahead of the game. Get your rally cap on, boys. Here comes Dan. All right. I'm waiting for it.
I mean, they
need it.
Like they got bamboozled a little bit early on, but you know, early on, I mean, now in this first game or this third game, early on, they look like the better team for the first time in this series. They do look like the better team in this one.
It's true. It's a completely night and day situation here as we have another team bump on the blue side from Swill Dillman. Luckily, Swill is back and they can recover from it. Bowman taking his time. He's got 0 boost. He's got 1 to beat. This is trouble. Bowman's going to put it in after Swill comes in and does a great challenge to keep that ball on the orange half.
Well, that's what I talked about before about trying to be snake pit. A team will probably say, let's not go too advanced. We don't want to be able to concede the third one. But Bowen stays true to what worked for them in games 1 and 2 to be aggressive, and they cut the lead in half.
That's exactly what they needed to. They don't want to give up a game where they go down too much and it steals their confidence away. They need to get some points on the board here. Even if it results in a loss, to come away with some points on the board will be beneficial.
Yeah, and on... I mean, the goal they gave up right there, it kind of looked like the Lunatic squad like kind of reverted to what got them in trouble in games 1 and 2. And they kind of just, I mean, maybe they were just feeling it too much. Maybe they got a little bit too aggressive.
Yeah.
And
as I say that,
never mind.
The aggression worked.
Everything I said, just keep doing like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And it's easier for us to call this because we've got a zoomed out view of what's going on. When you're in the middle of that situation and you feel like aggression is the only thing you have, that's what you need to do.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Nope. It's like, you know, when you go watch a replay again and things like that, you see these like, why would I do that? But when you're in the heat of the moment and you have got like milliseconds to make that decision, it's tough.
Yeah, it's different.
And that's why the pros are the pros, and we are just rocking out, having a good time, being old gamers.
That's right. But there's something to be said about old gamers is, you know, we can do whatever we want.
We can do whatever we want.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, no, as Odan finds a 4th goal.
Oh, my goodness. And this one, I don't want to say it's over yet, but right now we've got a little bit of a little bit of a double commit right there.
Yep. You guys are going to be without me for about 15 seconds.
So happens to find the back of the net, and you know what? This is the game where the bounces are going the way of the Lunatic squad.
Yeah, absolutely. That last goal was definitely the kind of confidence, aggression they didn't have in the first 2 games. This is why I'm saying it's really important when you're so close to winning a series to clamp down on your opponent. Once you give them a little bit of the edge, once you get that little bit of Kobe in their system, it can be a wrap.
I mean, it's oh, and Bowman keeps the pressure on. I was just about to say is you had Swill Dillman, like all of their players were right near the net, but a weak touch for a clear really hurt them right there. And cutting that lead down to 2, it's got to be a good feeling. I mean, if you're on, the blue squad right now, because, you feel like it's still obtainable. You feel like you can still end this series in this game.
Well, the time for the heroics is now. Final 90 seconds of witching hour. Game 3. Swill Dillman is really one game away from winning the whole enchilada. But if you're looking at that lunatic side, they want to be able to force a game 5. But to do that, they have to force a game 4.
Absolutely. One step at a time. You can't, like, think about it. One thing I was thinking about earlier is, like, they seem so, in games 1 and 2, they seem so rigid. They seem so, like, just out of control, and just not, like, there was really nothing there. And now it seems like they have a little bit of character to them. They have a little bit of personality and a little bit of confidence. And I think that if you remember that first goal, Flobo, where it seemed like all 6 cars were at midfield, it just sparked something in them that is going to lead them to what I believe is going to be a game 4.
Oh, absolutely. It's like a lot of times we say it's a soccer game, but it's a boxing match. You can do haymakers all you want, but truthfully, the ones who are the greatest boxers of all time, the knows how to work a jab. Small strike when it counts can do a lot more damage like that.
Oh my lord. Stales with this demo opened up all the space in the world. It even allowed Irish to miss it and Odan to still get it. And where was that in game 1 and game 2?
I have no idea. Maybe we figure out the answer about whether or not you want to go straight in the tournament or have the cooldown. Momentum was winning for Swill Dillman, but it's not working for them now.
That's right. And it looks like we have a lot of new chatters. Make sure you type in hashtag Jersey if you just joined us. We're gonna give away a jersey in about 20 minutes at the end of this tourney. So we want you to win it. As a subscriber, you also get double entries. Just a heads up.
Double your pleasure. Double your fun. Be a subscriber. Anyways, hey, Dan Stale Lunatic. They're alive.
They're alive.
Right.
We're going to take a quick bio break. Yep.
Break, I'll allow it.
We need it.
Bodily functions are okay.
DeLorean.
Guys, look at that stat line.
It is 10 shots to 3 that round in favor of Dale's Stale Lunatics. Or Dan's.
What a turnaround.
Well, let's talk about this. Irish Lunatic will not only have them 3 shots on frame, but the assist as well. So a lot more active in that run-up play, and that's what you're having to do. Use the whole team to your advantage in that letter I formation, and that's what gave him the edge.
And kudos to Stales to kind of, we mentioned before, it was someone needs to be okay with sitting back a little bit and letting people do things. And I felt like Stales did a really good job of kind of being that pace setter, that trend setter for them. And then that demo at the end that allowed all that space, just doing the dirty work. And it really, keeping their hopes at an SRSE SummerSlam Major Championship alive and the chance for over $150 in cash and prizes.
That's right. We're going into game 4. We've got Swill Dillman leading the round 2-1 over Dan Stale Lunatics, but do not count them out because, as you saw in the last game, they are heating up. And I think as this tourney goes on, they're just going to get even more. So if you're Swill Dillman, now's your chance.
We're missing someone.
No, they're in.
Are they all in? No, I think...
Oh, Dan, he was the one that went to the bathroom. He's back.
No. The blue squad, Bowman wasn't in it. No, we got to... Let's start it over.
They're all here.
No, Bowman wasn't. For like the first 15 seconds.
All right, everybody exit out. Everybody exit. We want to make sure it's fair for everybody.
Yeah. I know it's... All right. Come on. All right, guys. Yeah, I got it. I would say there was definitely a 3v2 for 15 seconds.
Lobo, did you leave?
I'm leaving now. I didn't know if they were going to listen or not.
Right.
I wasn't sure if our players were listening.
Whatever they do, they're not getting credit for it. Let's just put it that way.
When you said, hey, go to the bathroom, I think that Bowman probably went to the bathroom too. Was like, oh, I got time to go do this. And then
no, you're good, Bowman.
A lot quicker.
Yeah, you're good, man. We just want to make sure it's legit and fair across the board.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what we're here to do. I'm going to recreate this lobby in...
It's going to be the hottest lobby, the best lobby,
Oh.
top tier lobby.
The #1 lobby that you've ever seen.
#1 lobby. Yes, it is, man.
Could be the best.
Handcrafted.
Number one stunner.
#1 stunner.
Dylan is using the restroom now too. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, yes. You know what? If everyone needs to use the bathroom, hey, if you're playing in this game and you need a restroom, let's do it right now, right before we go to game 4.
Yep. So, game 4 action live in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes, everyone. Want to make sure everybody's prepared. You don't want a full bladder sitting on you. Because, yeah, it's sitting on it. It's sitting on you. Something, I don't know. Old people have to pee. You're right, Wolf of Flames. We really do. But, you know, everybody has to pee. We just have to go more.
That's deep.
Oh.
That is
Guys,
So-
if you're in the chat and you have not typed in #Jersey, why not?
You're silly.
We are giving away. I mean, I'm telling you.
Let me show it. Hold on. Let me pull up and screen while you're talking. Go ahead.
I mean, this jersey is incredible. I mean, I've got it on right now. I sleep in this thing. This is one of the best jerseys I have ever.
That's fantastic.
Put on. It really is.
Wow.
It is
You like
awesome.
that bad
And
boy?
you can put your gamer tag on the back. You can put your
Let me
real
show.
name on the back.
I'll show him that too. Hold on. Look at that bad boy.
Dang.
So,
Don't tell me how to live my
Jersey.
life. But we are giving that away. All you have to do to enter is #Jersey. And I'll give you a little hint. If you are a subscriber, you get double entries.
So if you are looking up, like, you know what, everyone, see if you are a Amazon Prime member, that means you have a Twitch Prime membership.
Yeah.
Or a Twitch Prime subscription that you can give away once a month. If you look up and you see that you have it, why not? Go ahead and drop that. Double your chances to win a fantastic jersey.
Here, I'll help somebody out. I don't mind.
I mean, to be honest,
if it gives you an extra entry, let's do it.
if you've hung out on this stream before, chances are
you probably
are
have a sub. Yeah.
You're probably a subscriber because this community loves to give out subs.
Whipple has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. All right, is everybody back yet? Are you? If you are back, let us know. If you are ready, let us know.
I'm ready.
We want to
What's
go
that?
live with this game for action.
Absolutely. I think that we still have people making toilet.
Dano's ready. Swill's ready. Stales is ready.
Mr. Sharky says he's not a sub. Well, you have a Twitch
Oh.
Prime?
Got a Twitch Prime.
You know what? I find it interesting that it's a SummerSlam event, but not one match has been at Salty Shores. Is it not the summertime?
Nope. We don't do that one
Damn.
because that one's terrible.
No, it's not.
That is so terrible.
Let Salty Shores live.
I think I
Irish
don't
is
mind
good?
Salty Shores. Now, here's my thing: is every new map that comes, I'm just so not used to it. It messes with me. I feel like it's the worst thing ever when they
All
first
right.
come out, and then eventually I adjust. And
It's too bright. It's way too bright. They need to tone it down.
It's
I gotta
4
wear.
years old, man.
I gotta wear shades, man.
So?
I don't want to wear shades.
SummerSlam.
Play game number 4 with a series 2-1. Swill Dillman looking to close it out right here, and Lunatic Squad looking.
They want to stay alive.
alive.
Boringwood called it. He wants a reverse sweep, and if it happens, I'm going to give him major props. He's the first one that called it. But Swill Dillman, they've got other things to say about it. But we do have a little bit of a double commit coming on. Gonna have to turn that off if they want to take this win.
I'll tell you what, and that's the thing is,
Thunderpants has gifted a sub to
double
Mr.
commits-
Sharky.
I mean, they don't always lead to disaster, but it is a very common denominator when it comes to it.
Yeah. Guys, we are sitting at 80 viewers and only 50 in the giveaway.
61 in the giveaway.
61 in the giveaway now. Make sure you get in there, guys. Get in there. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We're going to be giving that away after these grand finals finishes, which should be pretty shortly. 0-0, 345. Looks like a full reset. Looks like it's going back to game number 1 where it was I don't remember how many shots or goals, but it was very close until about the last 2 minutes of the game.
There is Odin with a nice beat. Looked like he tried to get it back.
No, one entry.
The thing is, he did a very good job of keeping it in a dangerous spot, and it is finished. Finished by Stales, and now a 1-0 lead, 3:32 left. Game number 4. Let's go.
Let's go. Is this? Oh, I could have swore that was rolling in.
Oh,
and it almost does. As Swill has to punt that one away with 0 boost. Thanks for Thunderpants gifting a sub and also giving away some biddies. Appreciate you. Stay fresh, cheese bags.
What? Oh. Yeah.
So, Bowman. Trying to put it back to the middle. Stales is there, but it's going to get pushed away by Swill. Just in the nick of time. Ooh, not the best clear from Lunatic, and Bowman is trying to get there quick.
Well, what we saw in that last game was 2 quick scores there from Lunatic and company. And what we're seeing now is basically a defensive classic between these two sides. But halftime, only 1 score goal so far. I'm wondering to see if this is going to hold or we're going to get some kind of hit parade.
Yeah, we definitely need some kind of action to pop off on one or the other side. Either we need a big offensive play on Swill Dillman to get them in this game, or we need Stales just like that to open the scoreboard up for them and keep them ahead.
And this is the type of game that we have not seen yet in this series. Kind of It's been closer because the games have not been very close, to be honest.
Look at the defensive breakdown there, though. You had all 3 blue on the left side of the net and the right side wide open, and Stales comes in and punishes. I mean, you've got to communicate. If you're Swill Dillman, you can't go up 2 games to nothing and then just let them come back like that on you.
Are you sure?
I mean, it's happening, but I mean, you shouldn't.
Oh my! It's the post. I was going to say, and now calamity is happening as everyone is just missing the ball, flailing around, leaves it open, but they're unable to secure a 3rd goal, and that might be the lucky break that the Swill Dillman team needs to. Keep their hopes alive to win it in Game 4.
Yeah, they've got plenty of time, and they're only down by 2. Something's got to give for them, though.
Let this be a lesson to all of you. Do not use the bathroom in the middle of a series. You gotta hold it.
It was actually O'Dan who called for it, and he was on the other team, so maybe a strategic timeout by him.
Maybe.
Maybe. Is that what we need to do for the next SRSE tournament? Allow a team a timeout?
Yeah.
Tactical timeouts?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure, but it looks like it's working. The reset has definitely gone in favor of Dansdale Lunatics, as they are just punishing the aggression this game. We almost saw one sneak in there from Bowman's aggression on the goalie.
Right now, I mean, under a minute left. Right now, you kind of... Flobo, what's your strategy when you're down 2 with a minute left?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good thing. When you have down by 2, people will say try to score a goal as fast as possible. If you can do that, great. But what you do is you basically have to set up time management skills as well. So I always say that first goal will be low and slow, draw your opponent to a false insecurity, and then that second goal will be your kickoff or your power strike or something along those lines.
Yep. As these final seconds come to a close, a takeaway for Swill Dillman here is the overcommitment right now. You're letting Stales put empty netters in because everyone is away from the goal. That is the 2nd goal in a row that he's put in that nobody has been there to challenge because of overcommitment.
I mean, it's really just... It's been incredible, the difference that we've seen. Swill Dillman just looked unstoppable in games 1 and 2, and then all of a sudden, Stales, Hodan, and Irish turn it on. And I mean, now they're the unstoppable team. And now it comes down to one final game. One game to rule them all. One game, and someone walking away with over $150 in cash in prizes. Game 5, reverse sweep on the line. Look at that stat line. Tell me what that says.
Says 11 shots to 0.
I am
Zero
Alpha Beast cheered.
aggression
X100.
from
Hello
Swill
there.
Dillman.
5 baby.
Game 5. This is it. This is all the marbles. This is $150. This is bragging rights. This is everything that you want it to come down to between two really good teams. And we've got a sold out crowd of eggs just waiting to watch it.
Does the winner get the Zorch Cup? What's the championship called? What's the?
This is just the SummerSlam. Yeah. You'll get a trophy. It'll be nice, but those predictions, I hope you got them in, because this one is going down to the wire. I would have never thought.
I'll tell you something else the stats say is Stales took over that game.
Sure. I agree.
He had a big backpack. Let's just put it that way. So
I'll tell you right now, yeah, Stales are Bowman right now. Who's gonna be the one that steps up and carries? Who's gonna be the one? Is Swill gonna make the play? Is it gonna be Dylan with a big demo or big play, or is it gonna be Irish with a banger? Game 5 underway, championship game.
I can't call it either, but I can tell you one thing: it won't be 11 shots to 0 this time around.
No.
It's all for nothing.
yeah, it can't be. You're right. If it's 11-0, we are. You're just giving it away at that point. You don't want to win. You got to put something together, and you got to get aggressive. As I say that, Swill is up quick. Dylan's going to try to put it in, but Odan is going to get it turned away at the last second. What a play by Odano there to just have the heads up to get in the way.
Oh my goodness, guys! You know what? I'm sorry, I just saw Beck Director's comment, and I had to laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Anyways, back.
We don't repeat anything he says on the stream.
Irish Lunatic with a pass Odan. If Odan would have made contact with that, that would have been for sure the opening goal of this championship game. Oh my goodness. 1 minute down, and you can tell, like, this game already has, like, the fire and the passion and everything that a game 5 wants, and we're only a minute in.
Passwords.
I tell you what, the first team that finds their wheels and their good team plays is going to win this game right here. Right now, you've just got two teams clearing the ball, trying to find something, throwing darts at the wall, seeing what sticks. And it's not working. You got to have a team play going on right now.
Well, there's a lot of reasons why that is, and I always say in the best of 5 situation, it's good to have one strat and a backup strat, and both teams are figuring each other out so well. It's almost like Ken versus Ryu, right? So it comes down to who's gonna be more creative, what's gonna pull something we haven't seen before to confuse us in the booth and your opponent.
I mean, you are absolutely right, Flobo. Is right now these teams, they've played each other for 4 games. They know what to expect.
Double commit.
They kind of, sat down and talked about it, and right now, deadlocked, almost, approaching halfway. Is it going to be a team play? Is it going to be a mistake?
I want it to come down to one score.
I want overtime.
I don't want overtime. I want one goal at the end of regulation, 0 seconds to win it all.
Oh, Odan comes in very aggressively, but it looks like Swill Dillman did not have a whole lot of boost just based on the movements. A double commit, but that double commit results in a huge clear that'll give them time to reset.
Swill putting it to the middle. Omen cannot commit to it because DeLong was still trying to rotate back. Didn't have trust that he'd be able to stop that before he, just in case he missed that one.
Oh, Dylan went for it. He didn't make contact, but the thing is...
Oh, this is trouble.
The respect was there.
Oh, yeah.
And that, go ahead.
No, I sort of cut you off there, Saint Sleep. Sometimes you kind of wonder about whiffs, and when you make those whiffs, you got to go, oh, man, sorry, guys, dang. But a lot of times, just the attempt to go up for that ball is enough to make a defense try to adjust to anticipate you hitting that ball. And even if you do whiff it, you give yourself a bit of an advantage in space.
Absolutely. And that's the thing, that's the way I always tell people, is like, just go for it. Like, especially if you're the first man, you go, like, attack it. Unless you know they're going to give it to you, do it. But right now, 0-0 with 1:30 left. Game number 5. Championship on the line. Oh my goodness.
Swill, he can't get back to it. It was a good look I don't think he had enough boost for what he really wanted to do, but the net was wide open for him. He just missed on the play. And we have a counterattack right now.
I really like that play from Stales. I mean, it looked like everyone was getting a little jumpy. Stales took it to the ground, took control, and Irish post or the crossbar. And now Stales puts it high up, looks for another one, drops it down. No, it's off the crossbar as well. Now Lunatic keeps it in a dangerous spot. Oh, Dylan just misses it, but Swill clears it to the corner, and that was the best chance of the game for either team.
Honey, get my heart medication. It's too much. Can't keep up with this. There's so many opportunities. Irish put a slapper on target earlier, but just a bit high. He definitely wanted that one down just a bit. But Bowman and Swill are working together now, and I believe if they can just get a counterattack going. Oh no, this is wide open. Nobody is back. Can Stales get it to it in time? Just a bit high. Odan overcommits. DeLong, yeah, he's just got to make it clear. Oh, Stales.
Oh my goodness.
Saving the game.
The panic is absolutely... I mean, you can tell... We're at the final against
no, that's right.
Bowman clears it away, but it is still up.
Overtime.
Overtime in game 5.
All right.
I did not expect a 0-0 overtime situation, but now is an opportunity to be a hero, to put yourself among the pantheons of the gods. Matt Olympus is watching. This is SummerSlam.
The golden goal rule is in effect. The first team that scores will be crowned our SummerSlam champions. Bowman, he wants to do it right here. He's got enough boost. Stales comes in at the very last second to turn that ball away. It was a great look from Bowman. Oh my gosh, it's too much. I can't do it. Somebody, I'm closing my eyes. Somebody tell me how it ends.
Are you not entertained?
I'm having a good time. Guys, make sure you exclamation jersey or hashtag jersey. Get it in here.
Cuss words.
Oh my word. Let's go. Stales wants to end it right here. Shot on target.
Cleared away.
Swill Force through these fire and flames. Just like Dragon Force.
Thought it was it. Thought that was it. I was ready to say that is the championship right there, but Swill comes in and he almost shot the end of himself again. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna take a break.
don't blow your O-ring.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what about no ring? Look, it's about a million chances laps. 0-0, both teams are fine in the corner there. You know, Odan's been a hero for them. Bowman's been a hand for Dales Woolman, and it comes down to who has the resolve to break their last defender. And I can tell you one thing, I've been in that situation. Nobody wants to be the one to concede. My hands are sweating. I'm in the booth. I'm in the booth when I'm there, right there. And that is cleared away.
What a save! Swill throwing his body, giving everything to this game. Oh my word.
Victory screech!
Somebody's got to get there.
And then Irish is the one that wins the championship.
Irish! The one who had to step up. So good.
Oh my gosh. Dan's Stale Lunatic win in a reverse sweep. Irish Lunatic, a hero in game number 5. What a series.
Oh my word, guys.
Alpha Beast cheered. X200.
You couldn't have written a better script. Swill coming in so hot and heavy to get these balls cleared out. 2 huge saves on the line at the last seconds to keep their team in it. And Irish comes flying in for the game winner. You tell me the little guy doesn't matter in a big game like this? I tell you to look at Irish. Because right there, he just put everything into it. And that's all they wrote. Boring wood. You got it. You got your reverse sweep. You called it.
Guys, I mean, here's the thing, I know, it's tough when you're on the side that came up a little bit short, but those saves at the end by Swill Force, holy moly, one incredible save in the upper 90 through a demo, the other one, a banger, and then at the end, it is Dan's Stale Lunatic, an Irish Lunatic, the hero in game number 5. Flobo,
yeah,
what a series!
What a series indeed. And you know, you said it going in. The third man in this case was the one to be the difference maker. You know, you wear down a team with bio breaks and adapting the strategies. That's how you win tournaments. And those are very much championships, well earned and well deserved.
Guys, I think you know what time it is. It's time to give away a jersey. A diamond level SRSE jersey. Congrats to Dan's Stale Lunatics, but the reason we all stuck around this long is because we want a jersey. We want to win this thing. So, as you can tell there, we have 104 and 105. Wow. Everybody's getting in here. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, look at all those entries.
That's what I'm talking about. I want to make sure if you were in the...
Do we even have that many people here to claim?
Yeah, well, it's double entries, so...
Oh yeah, that's right.
If you're a sub, you got double entries. So I want to make sure everyone who is playing has a chance to get in here.
Screech!
Let's go, Saints sleep.
I better make sure I'm in there too. All right, here we go. We are drawing this bad boy. Good luck to everybody. Mods, can you go look for someone to host after this?
I've already got it.
Oh, you've already got it. All right, Saints already got it. Never mind.
In mind, and we're gonna make it happen.
All right, here we go. In 10 seconds. As soon as all these victory screeches are gone. That is so... I'm gonna have to disable that one. It's so loud.
Victory screech!
Oh my word.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Oh my.
Screech!
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
You're just delaying it every time you do it. Just delaying it. All right, are you done? Is everybody done? Good gravy.
Luckily for myself this is a nice little.
All right, here we go. I don't care anymore. I'm just drawing. Forget it. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Drawing. Balls to a wall. I'm glad you showed up today and filled in a spot. You definitely deserve a jersey.
Unbelievable. That's. I think that's 2.
That's 2 wins for him today.
2 wins today.
Yes!
Exclamation claim, though. I'll give you 30 seconds to claim.
Oh, there he says, "Let's go." Type in exclamation claim.
15 seconds. Oh, he got it.
He did.
It's done, guys.
Oh my gosh, guys! What a series! What a day! Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Flobo, you are a legend.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Flobo.
I'm no Whipple or Saint Slave. It's fine.
Whatever, bro. You definitely bring a certain degree of sophistication to this stream that it so desperately needs.
I could not agree more.
And I love it. I'm very thankful you're part of our group.
One last time, everyone, please give Flobo Voice a follow. Fantastic content. He does everything. I mean, he's an author, content creator, DJ, MC. Like, he does it all. 100%. Make sure you give him a follow.
Yep. For sure. But thanks for hanging out with us. We're going to end the stream today, but we're going to raid one of our friends. Please show him some love. Tell him SRSE sent you, and just have a great time today.
Well, that's actually someone that we're gonna make some days here. And it says it's Rocket League Gamer Mom. I don't know. I figured that's someone to right around our.
Saint, what have you been Googling, bro?
Listen, it showed up in my recommended right below ranked.
Fun Size asks, what kind of belt is that behind you, Flobo?
That is the WWE United Kingdom Championship.
There you go.
Held by Walter / Gunther, Pete Dunne. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Please join, raid with us. Spam those emotes. Show some love. We want to make sure this community is about giving to others, about having a good time, but always uplifting other Rocket League players and other adults. So
absolutely. And congratulations once again to Dan, Stale, Lunatic. What a series. What a win. Stale's a now back-to-back SRSE
Cheater.
major tournament winner.
Yeah, not cheater, major tournament winner. Sorry. All right, guys, we're gonna leave you with that. Flobo, thank you for joining us. Saint, thank you for doing all your work. I am Whipple. You guys have a great night. Hit the raid button.
I was waiting. I wanted to see how much waving went down.
Thanks a lot, dude.
Oh man, great cast, guys.
Yeah.
I gotta open it up. I'm not on the Twitch, so I can't spam.
Let's go. What is good? I'm streaming with my hubby today,
guys,
Team
I'm getting some
SRSE.
I just want to love
Hey, Flobo, thank you very much.
I am Alpha Beast. Cheers, 100 bits. Let's
Thanks for the
go.
invite.
Insomniac 88 was good. Beef Supreme.
We're gonna,
Shack and
yeah,
Cheese says,
you're a legend.
raid.